see this, it looks like a serious fire outbreak right there on a display picture. This is talking about the Great Fire of London. And today in history, so much fire. Today in history again, away from the Great Fire of London, tragedy of Macbeth brings fits of laughter. Lawrence of Arabia star Peter O'Toole. Today in history, it shows something different from his own side. We saw that today, Lawrence of Arabia star Peter O'Toole returned to the stage of this day, playing Shakespeare's Macbeth in London. Critics savaged the production, but the fans never did. 80. Really, Lawrence of Arabia was actually playing the Shakespeare rather in London, and it's actually in history because it actually took place in September. So a whole lot of fascinating history right there. And JC James, hero or cold killer? It's actually a question, but it's not actually one of them. Hailed by some as a folk hero and by others as cold-blooded killer. He was actually a cold-blooded killer. It's actually history, so some people might not really think or imagine or remember that part of history, but he was actually a cold killer. Jesse James, one of America's the most infamous outlaws, was born today.
Roy Scates.
Welcome back. You're still on to African Patriots Radio, and today we're delving into some historical fact. This one is called "How Far So Far in History," and I've been actually talking about some American history, but I want to delve into some other kind of history. I'm talking about Africa right now, and in the history of Africa, today being 1st September, it was record. There's some in Nigeria, and then there's some kind of history that you should know and you should be reminded about. Yes, in 1960 of September, Nigeria becomes a member of British Commonwealth. Very interesting. Nigeria gains independence from Great Britain. That was actually called the National Day. They gain history. They gained independence rather from Great Britain, and it was actually called the National Day in 1960 September. Yes, the first day of September in 1960, and in 1881 September, the British Agnes actually had their invention in Lagos, Nigeria. While Berlin come, France gave Congo to Belgium and Nigeria to Great Britain. That was in 1885 actually, on the second day of September. There are a whole lot of historical events that took place. 1903, 3rd of September, fall of the Sokoto Caliphate in northern Nigeria. The British claimed supremacy over Sokoto Caliphate in northern and at over 5,000 square miles. Thank God they're not again. All right, so still in history today, 1914, northern and southern Nigeria united in British colony of Nigeria. Very interesting. That is the northern and the southern Nigeria actually united with the British colony of Nigeria. And then in 1948, 1st of September, that is So Nigeria becomes the first back in the year 1974 of September 5th. Nigeria announces 55% government participation in all oil concession, which is very interesting. All right, in 1957 or 1975, I beg your pardon, Murtala Mohammed overthrows General Gowon to become Nigerian head of state. This is actually, how do I call it right now? That he actually had to overpower Gowon to become Nigerian head of state. That's Murtala Mohammed actually overthrows General Gowon. In history today, September, it's actually recorded that in 1975, Murtala Mohammed overthrows General Gowon to become head of state. Then in 1976, Major General Olusegun Obasanjo becomes military ruler of Nigeria. That is in 1976. We're seeing Olusegun Obasanjo being the military ruler of Nigeria. Very interesting. That was actually the first Major General that he became the military ruler of Nigeria. Yes. So in 1975, Festag, which is actually located, I guess, in Lagos. Yes, Lagos, Nigeria. Festag 77, the second World Black and African Festival of Art and Culture, finishes in Lagos, Nigeria. I mean, we started this partying and all of these festivals back then. It was still on. So it's actually recorded that today in Lagos, Festag, precisely the second World Black and African Festival of Art and Culture, actually finished or ended right there in Lagos, Festag precisely. All right, so still in history today, September, today in history, 1979, Nigeria adopts constitution. Alhaji Shagari becomes president. How far so far has this actually come? 1979, Nigerian adopts constitution. Alhaji Shagari becomes president. Yes, that was actually 1979. Segun Shagari becomes first and only president of Nigeria's Second Republic in the year 1979. Nigerians, as Africans, like, we're gonna have to just look back of how far we've come in history, and of how the leaders, the military, the leaders of our country today, how far they've come. They didn't just start right now. Just to just let you know that it didn't start right now. Nigeria did not just start yesterday. We've come so far in history. So it's actually a good thing for us to reminisce or think or look at history today on how far we've come. All right, in 1984, popular Femi Kuti, Nigerian singer, was actually sentenced to 2 years imprisonment. Well, 1984, Nigerian singer Fela Kuti sentenced to 2 years imprisonment. While in 1985, still in September, today in history, General Ibrahim Babangida overthrown Major General Muhammad Buhari's regime in Nigeria. Whoa, someone will just have to think, like, I mean, did that really did happen in Nigeria? General Ibrahim Babangida overthrows Major General Muhammad Buhari's regime in Nigeria. That was actually 1985. While in 1986, Babangida regime in Nigeria launches the Structural Adjustments Program. Well, I think in the end, it actually made or brought forth good structural programs for the benefit of the country, I guess. All right, 1986, very interesting. I love this one. It says that Wole Soyinka, Nigerian playwright and poet, becomes the first African to receive the Nobel Prize in Literature. I was going to do a checker for him. Interesting. He's been repping or representing Nigeria with a whole lot of historical books and literature books, like way back, even up a lot of writing a lot of interesting literature books for education wise, right? In 1986, he was actually the first African to receive the Nobel Prize in literature. All right, so in 1987, Nigeria President Ibrahim Babangida creates two states. Guess the states. Akwa Ibom and Katsina was actually created by President Ibrahim Babangida of Nigeria in 1987. So think all of our Akwa Ibom people, all of our Katsina people, let me not use the word creator. You should know this in history today that in 1987, Ibrahim Babangida was the one that created Akwa Ibom and Katsina. Yeah, so in 1988, Federal Road Safety Corps was actually established in Nigeria. 1988, how far they've come today in history. In Nigeria, 1991, Nigeria crude oil becomes competitive in U.S. Gulf Coast as Nigeria cuts crude prices. Well, let me just keep running this very fast. Our time is actually spent. Very quick history on how so far we've come today. In 1991, Nigeria's president Ibrahim Babangida created another 9 states away from Akwa Ibom and Katsina. I'm just looking at the state. I'm like, whoa, this man has really made a whole lot of history. Yeah, the state follows 9 states away from Katsina and Akwa Ibom. President Ibrahim Babangida in 1991 created Abia State, Enugu, Delta, Jigawa, Kebbi, Osun, Kogi, Taraba, and Gobe. These were the states that President Ibrahim Babangida created in the year 1991. Very interesting. He's really made history, and for him to actually create now plus the 2 states I actually mentioned, that is 11. And I'm sure he actually did more and more creations of states. And it's not Abuja, Abia State rather, Enugu, Delta, Jigawa, Kebbi State, Osun State, Kogi State, Taraba, and Yobe. And then, of course, the first 2 states he created, that was Akwa Ibom and Katsina, making it 11. All right, so in Today in History, this is going to be the last one. How far so far we've come today in history. 1991. In September today, Abuja replaces Lagos as the capital city of Nigeria, and that is why it's called the FCT, Federal Capital Territory. Yes, interesting. So Abuja replaces Lagos as the capital city of Nigeria. All right, so today in history, this is how far so far we're going to take this right here on African Patriot Radio. I hope you've actually known or learned or actually gotten to understand or to know the people that have come so far in history and the people that really made history. I mean, I have to say, big ups to every single of our leaders, like every single person, like our leaders, how far they've come and they've been able to uphold this country, this great continent, Africa. Like they've been making names, and that is very interesting. All right, so let's do this again. How far so far will be coming your way every single day right here on African Patriot Radio, the Morning Patriots. We've got you covered with a whole lot of segments. To everyone that has actually been on this transmission right from 9 a.m. right here to it's almost 12 o'clock. All right, so just thank you so much for tuning in and listening to the Morning Patriot right here on African Patriot Radio. Let's do this again tomorrow with the Hello Africa and lots more segments coming your way. My name is Josephine Paul. Do have a good afternoon. It's actually 12 o'clock on the DOT, so stay locked to African Patriot Radio. Up next is the midday Patriot. Will be bringing you a lot of good segments. Keep it locked, guys.
yeah. Is I'm jello. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go have to see that on one wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back, the cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see a zone too. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life don't get too hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix. It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sound I like to do it no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina, na mama, Angelina, kill it, Angelina, oh, yeah, na, Sikira, oh, Sikira, Yetinde, oh, Yetinde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira, the way you give me the comparada, Sikira, oh, Sikira, show, Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira, Lagasi, you melanin, Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanio. Angelina on my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly. As I make you money, the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, Angelina, na mama, Angelina, kill it, Angelina, no, no, Angelina, kill it, Angelina, na mama, Angelina, kill it, Angelina, oh, na na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la.
It's victory and the bits.
Dun dun dun. When I think all you answer, what the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could jump on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think all you know, answer. What the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Chop up now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven, no. Love who can happen. Adam been chop up. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But now shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. Now shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow beer. All my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives. Questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice. Painful feeling means you're alive. Ain't no dead man feeling likewise. Thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex like. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what
make you feel inferior without your consent or permission. Good afternoon. Well, it is the second working day in the week and the first day of a new month. Allow me to welcome you to September. I thought someone was going to go, yay! It's like everybody's tired of the year already. Well, welcome to African Patriot Radio. This is still African Patriot Radio, but it is that time when the midday Patriots take over. In case you do not already know, well, my name is Kanem, but because we're friends, feel free to call me M. And time check, it is exactly 15 minutes past the hour of 12 p.m. We're streaming live from the city of Abuja here in Nigeria. And like I said, my name is M, and I'm going to be keeping you company from now all through to the hour of 3 p.m. Now, I'm gonna be bringing you a new lineup of interesting programs. Some of the old ones you already know. Some of your faves, I know. I'm gonna be bringing you a new lineup of interesting programs. And it's gonna be ranging from news to fashion to infotainment, basically everything you want, and it's all for your listening pleasure. Now, for the first hour, we'll be having a segment called News in the Middle. Now, just like the name implies, this actually involves, well, music with a bit of news in the middle. I told you. You do not want to miss that. Now, coming up shortly after that, we'll be entering the world of fashion with Fashion a Freak. Then Information Africa News comes up shortly after that. And much later, we'll be relaxing, chilling a little with some savage tweets and responses with the Savage Crew. I know a lot of people just live for moments like this. You do not want to miss this one. And if you're ready to break it down a bit more, go further, get to know each other, you can actually catch me up on the final hour. That is from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. on the midday combos. Yes. And now remember, you can be part of everything that I'm going to be doing here, everything we're going to be talking about here today. All you have to do is, first of all, become part of the Patriot family. We're really cool people here. Trust me, you love us. I mean, you saw the morning crew. I'm sure they gave you information, they gave you entertainment, all wrapped in one. What else are you looking for? We're really cool people here. I hope you enjoyed the morning segment, though. But first up, like I said, all you need to do is become a part of the Patriot family, and you can do this by following us across all social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriot Radio. And don't forget, when you follow us on YouTube, when you subscribe, don't forget to hit the notification bell so you get a notification whenever something is going on here. Also, you can tweet at us at African Patriot 7. My name again is M, and you know what? Let's just get right back into the music, okay?
Like and what you shown to. He's your type, you trust him, and now he hurt you. Or the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah. We want this, but when he comes, we turn a blind eye.
I would never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you ask, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wish for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change.
No, welcome back. This is still the segment. Well, segment I told you about earlier, news in the middle. Yes. All right. So I'm gonna give you a little gist here. It is news, but let's tilt towards entertainment a bit here. Now, this one is about the popular should I call it? It's actually like a singing show. Let me call it that. Yeah. And it is called The Voice. In case you didn't already know. Now, it is called The Voice. Now, it is one of the world's #1 leading talent show. Now, I said world, I did not just say in the country. But we have The Voice Nigeria. Yes. Well, that's where I want to be focusing on right now. Now, The Voice Nigeria is back with the 3rd season As in, I'm talking season 3, 1, 2, 3. The third season of The Voice Nigeria is back, and this season is going to be fully produced in Nigeria, and it promises to be bigger, better, and even more authentic than ever. So it's like you're saying, you thought you saw it the first time, you thought you saw it the last season. I mean, this time it's even going to be bigger, it's going to be better, it's going to be way beyond your expectation. So if you think you're expecting big, they're telling you you're going to be wowed. That's what they're telling you, yeah. And in case you didn't already know, the online auditions for The Voice actually opened since 25th of August. Yeah, that's when it opened. But now that's not where I'm focusing on. I'm actually focusing on our judges that have been revealed. Now we're actually looking forward to big names as coaches who will help unleash hidden talents in the competition. Now, first, who do I start with first? Let me see. Okay, so first of all, the coaches for the season's for the third season of The Voice actually includes we have first-time coaches. We have Dari At Alade. Yes, I mean, if you're not excited, I don't know what you're waiting for, because Dari is actually one of my faves, and to think that he's going to be on The Voice, it just wows me actually. So we have Dari Atalade, who's going to be a first-timer on the program, and then we have Fouls the Bad Guy, also a first-time coach on The Voice. Okay, it's going to be lit. And then we have returning coaches. We have Waje and Yemi Alade. Now, they will be coming back. They were in the last season. They'll be coming back now. All of them have said they're willing to give in their best, to put in their best, and make sure that everything comes out, everything they do there is going to be top notch. That's what they're saying. And according to them, okay, they had quite a number of things to say as to how they felt about this. I'll start with Dari Atalade. First of all, on his part, he said, in his words, I'm looking forward to impacting and guiding the super exceptional talent we will be seeing on The Voice this year. Now, he says, on the show, I will share, teach, coach, and also learn while we work together to build the next superstar to come out of Nigeria. He's expecting big, and he's willing to give big. Also speaking on being picked as a coach, we have Fouls the Bad Guy, and he said, in his words, I quote, he said, as a first-time coach and a big fan of The Voice across the world, I am excited to be a coach on this show, and I will immerse myself to get the best out of all the talent. I mean, I feel like the coaches are actually, should I say, more excited, or equally as excited as we are. I mean, Fouls, he's been a fan all this while. He said it, and then boom, he's a coach on the program. It's like one of his favorite programs. Yeah, he's a coach on it, and he did not hesitate to show his excitement to it. And also, onto Waje, who is a returning coach. She, if you remember very well, she actually coached the talent that won The Voice season 2, the season 2 of The Voice. It was the talent under her team that won The Voice. Now, if you're following, and she came on pretty strong on this one. She's really confident about herself, about her prospective team, and she says The Voice is about the talent and the coaches. Some don't have the experience, but we will figure it out together. You can rest assured that we will have a show like never before. Confidence, and she's promising a show like never before. Now, rounding up on the coaches panel was Yemi Alade, who and she expressed her excitement in these words, and she said, last season was my first time, but this year Team Yemi has to go home with the crown. I feel like I can already feel the competition even before the competition actually starts. Well, she says, I'm looking for passion, originality, and those who want to find themselves in the global music scene. Well, there you have it. Our coaches for the third season of The Voice. We have it there. Dari At Alade, Fouls the Bad Guy, returning coaches Waje and Yemi Alade. Yes, well, I really wish I could give you the gist, but let's go back to the music. And when we come back, we're gonna be tilting a bit or moving a bit towards the fashion realm. Stick with us.
Prove a skill upstage, and when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about ounce and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down, and you still gotta use for the light. What if it all you reached for ain't what you're gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Say he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, It's gonna be fine, It's gonna be fine, The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting his heart so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be. 1, 2, 3. Jay's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Jay's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Man, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na 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 na. Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news.
Hey, this is still the Midday Patriots, yep, on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, well, I would say you're right on, well, You probably missed one just or two, but you were right on time. I told you before we went on that musical, chill out time. I told you when we come back, we'll be tilting a bit into the world of fashion. Like I told you before, we're entering the world of fashion with Fashion a Freak. Now today on Fashion a Freak, you know what we always tell you, Fashion a Freak, on Fashion a Freak, we don't just talk clothes you wear, shoes you wear. It actually cuts across like various aspects. Now we're talking your hair, your personal hygiene, because it's all part of you. We're talking like, when we're talking personal hygiene, we're talking like what you wear inside of the clothes we see outside. We're talking about all of that. We're talking about how you care for your body, how you care for yourself. We go as far as talking about fragrances as well, which is what I'm going to be focusing on today. So today on Fashion a Freak, I'm actually going to be the topic we're going to be treating today is body fragrance etiquette. And I'm all about tips, guidelines, how to do this, how to do that. That's what I'm here for. It's fashion related. If it's fashion, I'll talk about it. Yes, well, my name is still M, and this is still African Patriots Radio. You know when people tell you you're invading my space, or this is my space. Now, when people are talking about space, they're not just talking about like the area around them. Now, this actually includes the air that they breathe. Yes, I said it. In case you do not know, somebody's probably looking at me, or somebody heard me and the person's opening their mouth like, how? Yes, I'm actually telling you. When people talk about their personal space actually includes the air that they breathe, as in the air around them, the air in the area where they are. It's all part of their space. It's all part of their personal space. Now, you do not want to obstruct or pollute the air around people with inappropriate use of your body spray or your body fragrance, which is why I actually made this thing, because somehow I actually came up with this topic from, should I say, personal experience. You step into somewhere and someone steps in, and you know that, okay, this person just sprayed something before they walked in. What exactly do you hope to achieve? I don't know. Everybody would know you smell good. It's not really about it. I think the other day I heard someone say, I can't perceive this stuff on me. It's not for you to perceive, it's for people around to perceive. Now, the moment you continue to spray and spray and spray and spray like a lot, I had to say spray like more than once or twice for emphasis. The moment you continue to like spray a lot on your body just because you want to be able to perceive it yourself, you're disrupting the air for people around. That's the truth. Now, today I'm actually going to be sharing with you some guidelines here on the use of body fragrance for your own benefit, actually maximum benefit of enhancing your appearance rather than deterring it. That's what I'm here for. You see, I told you, I got you. So now this is actually about you. This is to help you and to help the people around you. So in case you didn't know, your body fragrance is actually, it's actually something you should take into consideration even while you're thinking of picking out outfits, or the same way you think about going shopping to buy that outfit, to buy that shoe, to get that hair product. You should also put the same energy and passion you put into those other things into your body fragrance. So today, like I said, I'm going to be sharing some guidelines on how to make use of your body fragrance for your own maximum benefit and the people around. First, I'm actually going to I have to point this out. You first of all need to know the difference between a perfume or a cologne and a body spray or deodorant spray. First of all, like I said, you need to know the difference. Now, it is when you know the difference you can actually know how to use them appropriately. Now, before you can use, you need to know the difference between these two, because some people, I know a lot of people do not know that your perfume or cologne is different from the body spray or deodorant spray that you use. They're two different things here. You need to understand that. Now, a deodorant is what you use under your arm. So now that's what you need for your underarm. Now, you need that to actually avoid odor, like body odor, especially when you sweat. So that is where your deodorant actually comes to play. And now, no matter how much you try, even if you decide to use your cologne or perfume under your arm, it might just last for a while. But the thing is, it's not built to absorb the smell or the odor that comes from sweat. It's not built for it. Now, that's what your deodorant spray is for. Now, if you decide to use a perfume or a cologne, it actually would not suffice in this situation. So remember, your deodorant is what you use, you need for your underarm, whereas your perfume or cologne actually goes on probably your skin, into your ears, or your clothes sometimes, but you need to do it sparingly. All right, so now that's one thing, and that's one thing I have to drop first. And like I said before, you need to put in the same amount of energy, the same amount of passion you put into picking out clothes, you put into picking out shoes, you put into picking out that perfect hairstyle or hair product. You need to put the same amount of energy and passion into your body fragrance as well. Now you need to choose your fragrance wisely. That's the second point I'm actually going to make, mention it today. You need to pick your fragrance wisely. Now choose fragrances that are actually very appealing. Now, by appealing, I mean, wow, I really do not want to bring this up, but I have to bring up. Now, I've seen people that have sprayed some things on their body, and they spray it and they come out smelling like wet grass. Or you spray something and you're wondering if a dog fell into water. You know, they have that wet dog smell. But yes, it's supposed to be a body fragrance. There are certain fragrances that are actually very, very offensive. You probably might not perceive it, but it's actually offensive to people around you. And for the sake of people around you, you need to be wise and you need to do the needful. So now, like I said, you need to put in the same energy, the same passion you put into other things, into picking out your body fragrance. Because most times, when you come around a place, before someone actually lifts up their head to look at who walked in, most times it's your body fragrance that actually announces you before any other thing. So I know some people would say, oh, when I see a person, the first thing I notice about them is their shoes, first thing I notice about them is the clothes they're wearing, or the first thing I notice about them is the hair they have on. But now the question is, what if this person is not seeing you? People feel presence is here. Let's say, for instance, this person is blind, they step in, and the first thing they perceive is the smell of a wet dog. Nobody wants that. So remember, your body fragrance is mostly what actually announces you when you step into a place. That is before someone actually even sees you clothes, except they're seeing you from afar. But you step into a room with people, and maybe someone has their head buried in a book or something, and they know you walked in, they hear your footsteps, they hear you walk in. It's your fragrance that first of all pick out, or first of all perceive. That's what announces you. I say again, that's what announces you before any other thing. Now you need to pick fragrances that are appealing, like I said, and long lasting. Now, long lasting, I know some people will say the ones that are very strong are the ones that last long. It's not so. They can be long lasting and at the same time mild. So that's where you need to that's where you need to put your focus on. Now, pick fragrances wisely. Like I said, pick fragrances that are appealing and long lasting yet this is we're still talking fashion on the midday belt, and I told you today on Fashion of Freak, actually going to be I gave it the topic today. We're actually treating body fragrance etiquette. You know, it's just all I'm saying in essence is it's just the right way to handle your body fragrance. Now, first of all, I gave you tips on how to pick them out. Now, I told you this is actually supposed to help you and people around you, like I said, for your maximum benefit. Now, to enhance your appearance, your maximum benefit, the benefit of people around. Before we went on that musical break, I actually gave you like 2 points. First of all, I said the first thing you need to know about appropriately using body fragrance is to know the difference between the perfume or cologne and deodorant spray or body spray. And I explained to you the deodorant spray is what you need for your underarm. Now, this is actually supposed to help prevent body odor, especially from sweat. And the second point I actually gave before we went on that break, I was talking about is on how to choose your body fragrances wisely. Now, I told you the same amount of energy you put into picking out outfits and shoes and hairstyle you want to get done, the same amount of energy, the same precision you need to put into picking your body fragrance. Now, like I said, it has to be long lasting. it has to be appealing. Like I gave you an instance here of how some people actually just spray stuff and come in and then they're smelling like wet grass or wet dogs, and it's really not appealing at all to anybody. Now, remember, your body fragrance has to be appealing and long lasting, yet at the same time mild. Emphasis on mild. All right, another point I'm actually going to be picking out. I'm going to be another guideline I'm actually going to be giving now is this. Remember, it's still body fragrance etiquette. How to handle it, how to go about it the right way. Now, avoid spritzing around people. Okay, maybe I'm speaking plenty grammar. Avoid using your body spray or perfume around people. Now, most times I say this because like when you use the deodorant or perfume, like when you use it freshly, like freshly sprayed fumes perfumes actually should I say irritate some people. Now by irritate I mean it's not the type where you say maybe this person does not like me, that's why person's acting like that. It's not that. Most times, I don't know if you notice, when you use your body spray around people or your perfume or what, it's not like it doesn't smell good. It smells good, but it starts choking them. So you notice some people sneezing or some people coughing. That is one way they get irritated by these things. I know there's this general conception that a lot of people have about the word irritation, but now this is what I'm explaining to you here. Most times you use this stuff around people and you notice some people sneezing or some people coughing. That is their own way, or that is how their body actually gets irritated to stuff like that. And then number 4 point I'm going to be giving you is this: avoid wearing fragrance, like any fragrance at all, when you're going to visit sick people or let's say newborn babies. Now, people in the hospital, you're feeling okay, I have this friend who isn't well, I want to go see them. But then at the same time, at the back of your mind, somebody is saying, dress the way you want to be addressed. At the same time, still at that backside of your mind, you're thinking, you don't know who I'm going. I don't know who I'm going to meet on the road. Though I have to smell my best. I have to look my best. We get it. Looking good is good business. Everybody wants to look good. But if you're going to visit sick people or newborn babies, avoid using fragrance. Now, nobody's going to say you smell. Or even if you want to use it sparingly. Now, what I'm saying is, if on a normal day you use like you do like 5 sprays, you can tone it down to 1. You're going to visit sick people, you're going to visit newborn babies. Now, I'm saying this because most times this the fragrance now which you feel is which you feel is sweet, or you feel this is a very nice fragrance, it's really sweet, it's what it might be sweet to you, but these people are sick. We're talking newborn babies that are still trying to get accustomed to the new world they just got into. Now this can actually make them feel nauseous. So you go to visit someone and then the next minute the person starts performing or displaying, and then somebody be thinking it's something, or their ailment is getting worse. Sometimes it's not about that, it's about what you're perceiving around them. You notice sometimes if you feel sick actually and you perceive something, sometimes even the smell of a particular food or food in general, that's a feeling most times that some people in the hospital, sick people, might actually get if you use like a lot of your spray and come around them and they're like, they don't even know where to keep their nose, they can't breathe. Now, this is actually what I'm talking about. Now, very important, please, very important. I'm actually going to say this: never ever, like emphasis on never ever try to cover up body odor with the use of fragrance. I heard someone say once the other day, okay, not just once. I heard a lot of people say, "Oh, this person actually has an odor," and they're like, "And she can't use body spray now, she can't use perfume or something. I don't think have to use that." If you have body odor, try to work on that first. Like separately, there are actually ways to actually go about solving that particular issue. But never try to use your fragrance to reduce body odor, because I'm going to tell you, because this one I've actually seen firsthand. Mostly it mostly never turns out right. So you're thinking you're spraying this to actually reduce the odor, but at the end of the day, what you do is actually give yourself, like, there's going to be like a mixture of odors, like when the good smell actually mixes with the bad, but somehow the bad is actually overpowering the good, and you're not even sure what you're perceiving anymore, and it leaves you confused. And most often when the smells actually mix, the bad actually wins. Most times it wins and it comes out and you still perceive it like even what. So it's like the good fragrance, the sweet fragrance actually pushes the bad up. It's like, hey, this is the one actually leading, perceive it. That's how it actually works. And then in essence, what I'm trying to say is, when you mix a sweet fragrance like body fragrance with body odor, like I'm saying it because that's like another that smell on its own. When you mix it, it actually creates like this toxic cloud, creates like a toxic air around, and people cannot breathe in that. Like I told you, these guidelines and tips I'm actually giving are supposed to help. They're supposed to be for your maximum benefit and the people around you. Now, whatever you do, you need to think about how it affects people around you. The Morning Patriots started off with giving you the theme of today. It's Tuesday, Healthy Tuesday. So I'm actually going to I'm actually bringing in a little bit of health into this, because however you look at it, one way or the other, whatever we do, your health actually still comes to play in whatever affair. So you might be thinking, we're talking fashion. How does fashion actually get in? Well, I just told you how. When you mix sweet fragrance with body odor, I'm saying this because it's like mixing to you understand. When you mix it, it actually creates a toxic cloud. Like people cannot breathe in situations like this. Now ensure that your body and clothing are actually clean and fresh before you actually apply any fragrance. Still goes back to the body odor, like I said. Before you think of applying the fragrance on your body, make sure you have sorted out the essential things, the basics, the foundation of it all. Take care of your body first, and then ensure that the clothes you're wearing are actually clean before you think of applying the fragrance in it. And then another thing important, please, some people actually have no manners. I'm saying this, I'm putting it out there. Some people have no manners. It is when you're eating something or you're actually eating food and you see someone come around and they claim to be talking to you or gisting with you, and that's when you remember they haven't sprayed, and then they do it where people are eating. So avoid doing that. Just make sure you never spray never apply fragrance where people are eating. Now this could actually interfere with, okay, let me actually give you an example. Have you been around where someone has sprayed something, and maybe a body spray or perfume, and somehow you taste it? There's that, you get that bitter taste in your throat, like it got into your throat. So now imagine somebody doing that around where you're eating, and then you taste that. Most times when you do this and it actually interferes with the aroma of the food you're eating, it mostly would make them lose appetite. You just ruin somebody's day. Make sure the person you do that, just try not to do that around people, especially people that we know that are in love with food. The white ones, we know them, but they're no longer on this belt, but you know them. Just try not to do that around people. You do not want them losing their appetites and having, most people actually just have a bad day after that when they don't see food to eat. It happens. And then another thing you need to do is avoid spraying your fragrance directly on your clothes. Now I'm saying this because you never know, some of these fragrances actually have like chemicals that could actually stain your clothes. Now I've seen people actually spray stuff and you're like, oh, my perfume, what, and they spray it, and then the next minute there's like yellow patches on it, and then someone asks you what stained you, and next thing you say it's my perfume. So try as much as possible not to spray directly on your clothes. What you can do is spray in the air and walk into it. It actually still stays on your body or on the clothes. So instead of spraying directly on the clothes, spray in the air just like in front of you and walk into it. Now if you're using like all perfumes or perfume oils and all of that, you notice there are like special spots you can put, like your wrist, down here, behind your ear, your neck, the places like just the front of your elbow here. It actually works too, but for whatever reason, just avoid spraying directly on your clothes to avoid patches. Yes, that patches that could actually stain your clothes. Like I said, spray it at least 2 inches in front of you or away from your clothes, and just walk into it. That could actually help. Now when you go shopping for fragrances, this is another important one. I just need to put it out there. When you go shopping for fragrances, I don't know if all shops actually have this, but usually shops that sell fragrances actually have like perfume papers. Now you actually spray whatever on the paper and you can perceive the fragrance from that paper now. But you notice I've actually noticed this, and like a lot of us actually guilty of this. You walk into like a fragrance store, you want to buy a perfume, and then you see people spraying like behind your hands, you're testing it, you're perceiving it, you're like, okay, no, I want to see the way it smells on my body. You do that, and then you notice it's not just one, it's not two, you have like up to like 5 or 6 different fragrances on your body all at once, just because you're trying to pick out one. Now, there's something about when smells mix, especially those that are not supposed to mix. Now, when you have these different fragrances that are probably supposed to smell nice individually, when you mix them up, let's say you have like 5, 6, and you mix them, you end up walking out of that fragrance store, probably, I don't know, smelling like a stench. As put it there. Now, just avoid that. Whenever you go shopping, ask for papers to sample the smell you want to buy. And also, I'm going to say this again. I think I said this before. When I talked about using your fragrances sparingly, I'm going to emphasize on it again. Now, make sure you use your fragrances in moderation. Emphasis on moderation. Now, the fact that you've become accustomed to the smell of it, like I mentioned before, doesn't mean that others have. So the moment you decide to apply a lot, like more than you're supposed to, in your body, it actually chokes people around and it makes people uncomfortable. Now, the fact that you cannot smell it, I'm saying again, the fact that you cannot smell it doesn't mean other people around cannot smell it, especially or even from a distance too. Yeah, people say that. Well, that is it. Actually, I've been giving you we've been talking body fragrance etiquette on Fashion a Freak today. Yes, and well, if you're not a huge fan, I just want to say this now. If you're not a huge fan of fragrances, perfumes, if you're not a huge fan of fragrances, but just try as much as possible to use deodorants, at least the ones that you can spray, or the roll-ons. Try as much as possible to use them, because it's all part of the hygiene that we talk about now. You want to smell good, you want to look good. Like, it is, in as much as you want to look good, it is also important to smell nice too. I told you, the same amount of energy you put into picking your clothes, your shoes, your hair, well, I mentioned clothes here, outfits, yes. The same amount of energy you put into that, same passion you put into that, you should also put that into your fragrance, put that into how you smell. Now, everybody wants to smell nice. It is important to smell nice, but just do not overdo it. Keep it classy always. Like I said, do everything in moderation. Well, that's a lot in the world of fashion. Now, I'm actually going to shift a little. I'm going to shift a little because we have Information Africa News coming up next. When the news is done, I will be back for more gist. Do not go anywhere.
And thanks a lot for sticking around your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African/videos. My name is Elvis Oga. Legal Service Facility LSF has expressed its commitment to promoting performance-based service delivery-oriented and citizen-centered legal services. LSF Chief Executive Officer Lulu Mangwani Kilala insisted on the consolidation of accountable, participatory, and an inclusive legal empowerment system in the country. Speaking yesterday during a LSF Grantees Review workshop, Mrs. Ngwana Kilala said the workshop was offering the grantees and partners a platform for sharing information on the result of the programs and discuss technically future prospects. And from the world of business, the former Vice President Alhaji Atiku Abubakar has written to the President of the Senate, Dr. Ahmed Lawan, requesting the National Assembly to reject any new loan requests meant for projects that are not viable. In the letter to Lawan, received on August 25, Atiku, who was the presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party (PDP) in the 2019 presidential election, urged the federal lawmakers to also halt approval for loans that are not income-generating or production-based. He further said Nigeria risks insolvency if it continued to borrow money, adding that previous loans were spent on non-viable projects. And from the world of entertainment, the First Bank of Nigeria Limited has announced IRS lead sponsorship of the TV reality music talent show, The Voice Nigeria Season 3. The talent show, which is organized by Unity Nigeria, was created to discover, feature, and bring to the fore musical talents amongst the next generation of Nigerian youth. And from our sport vex today, the organizers of the Elite Table Tennis League in Germany, Table Tennis Bundesliga, the TTBL, have said that the arrival of Nigerian star Aruba Quadri has increased in the league by Germans. According to report, the Nigerian will be making his debut on Sunday, September 6 for his club, TTZ Rosbrudel Fuka Magbizel, away to TSV Bad Konisoven, and there have been excitement in Germany. And our weather forecast for today shows Dar es Salaam, Tanzania to be partly cloudy at 30 degrees Celsius and Abuja, Nigeria to be experiencing scattered thunderstorms and rain showers at 26 degrees Celsius respectively. And that was information African News was produced by Josephine Paul. But before we go, our proverb for the day is a Nigerian proverb that says, a stubborn fly will follow the corpse to the grave. I'm Elvis Oga. Good afternoon and thanks for listening.
Right about the age of 10, when I decided brother paste the pen, busting ill flavor, but until later got on stage and then a rapper agitator. Yeah, it was right about the age of 10, when I decided.
Okay, that was Information Africa News. I hope you learned a thing or two about what's going on in Nigeria and around Africa. Well, my name is still M, and this is still your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. Remember, I said at the beginning of this belt that you can be part of everything we do. Well, not just on this belt, like on every other belt in the morning, the midday, and the sunset. You can be part of everything we do, everything we talk about, the conversations. All you have to do is just avail yourself and be part of the Patriot family. I told you, we're really nice people, really cool people. You enjoy hanging with us. And you can do this by following us across all social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. And when you do subscribe, don't forget to hit the notification bell so you get a notification whenever, something's happening here. You can also tweet at us at African Patriots 7. Alrighty, so I did tell you after Information Africa News, well, we're supposed to have like a small, music segment, but in between the music, I'm going to bring in the News in the Middle segment again, just so we can chill before I introduce you to the Savage Crew. Some people are actually just itching like they cannot wait for it, but I'm going to introduce you to the Savage Crew much later. If you're familiar with what we do on the Savage Crew, it's actually a time where we get to see the savage sides of us. Not just us in here, but you out there listening as well. All you have to do, send in a comment, Send in, just text us, say hi, comment something. Let's just know who you are. I told you my name is M. I want to know who you are. I want to know where you're watching from. I want to know where you're listening from. I just want to get to know you. You know, just tell me your name. Tell me where you're watching from, where you're listening from. I just want to get to know you. I said that. All right. So news in the middle. The news I'm actually bringing you today is this actually concerns Dr. Akinwumi Adesina. Now, if you do not know who he is, I'm going to tell you. Firstly, Adesina, Dr. Adesina was actually Nigeria's former Minister of Agriculture and Rural Development. Right now, he is the president of the African Development Bank. And as I speak to you, he's being sworn in right now, like this minute. Are you asking me how? Before I actually tell you how and how I know, I need to give you like a little background on this. Now, he has been re-elected or appointed as, okay, re-elected is actually the word because they were actually votes cast. He has been re-elected as the African Development Bank's president. Now, this is like 2 times running. And now the good thing about this, I'll tell you how Africans actually, you know, how Nigerians are actually doing things in Nigeria, outside of Nigeria. Now, despite certain allegations that were actually put forward before he was actually, you know, cleared of all allegations, and when it was time to get a president for this, the president for the African Development Bank for this particular, should I call it this particular regime, he was actually re-elected. Now, he won the election by 100 votes. That is, he won unopposed. Well, even if there's someone opposing, but he won the election by 100 votes. Like, everybody voted him in. It's that serious. So now he's actually been sworn in today. Like right now, I think the ceremony actually started like few minutes ago, and he is to serve a 5-year term. Like, for the next 5 years, Dr. Adesina, or Akinwumi Adesina, put some respect on that. He is actually going to be the African Development Bank's president for the next 5 years. Now, like I said, he was Nigeria's former Minister of Agriculture and Rural Development. He was re-elected last week after getting 100% votes of all regional and non-regional members of the bank. Now, he's the first Nigerian to be elected. The first Nigerian to be elected and re-elected to serve as the African Development Bank's president. Did I hear somebody just say, I'm next? Like, claim it, key into it, have faith. You're next in line. Well, that's it. Now, Dr. Adesina's first term in office actually focused on new agenda for the bank group based on 5 development priorities known as the High Fives: Light Up and Power Africa, Feed Africa, Industrialize Africa, Integrate Africa, and improve the quality of life for the people of Africa. Now, this was what he actually focused on his first term in office. These are actually the 5 things. He called them the High Fives. So, I'm talking about the normal high five you give, but he called them the High Fives. Now, this is what he meant, or when he said the High Fives. I think he probably called it high because this was like these things were actually like his priorities as regards Africa. I list them again. He said to light up and power Africa, 1, to feed Africa, 2, to industrialize Africa, and that's 3, and then the 4th one is to integrate Africa, and the 5th but not the least is to improve the quality of life for the people of Africa. Now, that's the news that's right in the middle of this music. We're gonna get right back into the music. Remember, my name is still M, and this is still African Patriot Radio.
Yeah, it was right about the age of 10 when I decided brother paste the pen. Bustin' ill flavor, but until later got on stage and then my rapper journey be gone. It's like I had rapper's journey be gone, cause all MCs had that was the case for them. Bars, tricks, solitary guard, quick solid race and weight to spend. From flipping the raw and rare, from dipping my car is where my rates is spent. But for hands to grab some money, your man's been acting funny like comedy stage event. But all of my days I was raised by the most savage men. And that's because around here we often wearing frowns like we hard to feel the pleasure. And it's hard to explain the hardship and pain only reality can measure. They make these vets often get text, smoking lift chests, often like they're trying to steal a treasure. But it's sad to say that our soul is so weakened like a Saturday.
Damn. It's kinda hard being a man though, but that's where the pride is, that's where the joy, handling responsibilities. You know, take a process, you gotta plan about all these things, yes. You got to plan, calculate, everything. I put in determination, man. You understand? You got to press on, man. You got to put in work.
Yeah, you can call me Trick. I'm leg, I'm head. I'm led by God's mindset. I'm blessed Adam. When I got clone in this cold evening, yet no even, but odd. In the way that I'm cooking and getting rap lace, you'll see there's only one eye. Like you're looking at Fetty Wap's face. See, often sets opens what I do to minds when I float alright. Onto a blind man, I borrow sight. While my pen spray a sensei cut up in the middle of all these weeks like on Wednesdays. See, all this alien does is proclaiming you kids, stop claiming you street. But I'ma walk on you like a pedestrian does. So you remark, but hope you in calm with no question or X on. Cause either way I answer with things. Man, if a bruv spot you, ask Mary enough shots will go round like a sponsoring dreams, huh?
Look, it's all about survival. Like, life is a battle, survival is the aim, you know? So even when you're trying to show love, but let them know you master the art of war, like the Sun Tzu, you know what I'm saying? So you master your situation, master yourself, and master your adversary, like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm saying. It's Uncle Scar, by the way. Uncle Scar. And where he's born.
Ice, hurry the juice and nice. Feeling like the cruise is nice. Cruise is nice. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. Can you handle business? Don't be in your feelings. When you pay attention, better come through with your shillings. OG be the vibes, that's the only thing I'm giving. But young can be the guys, always steady with the doings. My man, them with you. Couple with the hair, but all with the vibe. It's goddamn crazy. Through this Android device, you gon' catch us in the sky. Yeah. Finna give my all, yeah, for this, I'ma bleed. And I'm catching every single vibe that I need. I don't want bananas, but I'm steady on the tree. All the sticks that I've thrown somehow built me a breach. Cause many with it roll with me. I got all the G's I need. You don't wanna fall with me. Cause homie, damn, you might lose a teeth on me. Ice, hurry on the juice and nice. Feeling like the cruise is nice. Cruise is nice. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. In the liquor.
Do you give love? Do you break hearts? Is your payer? You wanna know? Do you give love? Is your payer? Do you break hearts? You wanna know? Ice, I'm froze. Sipping on the liquor you roll. Yeah, ice, I'm froze. Riding on my cruise is nice. Yeah. Ice dripping, you dripping. I got your cup, I got a plumb on the light. You dripping, it's you losing. You got your feelings, I ain't swinging with the bat. Business and pleasure got you balling at the office. Holy grail dick, got you sipping at the chalice. When the boy got you staring like your Wallace. Got you staring like your Wallace.
Ice, hurry on the juice and nice. Feeling like the cruise is nice. Cruise is nice. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. In the liquor. Since we've been different, I've been feeling different. Maybe for a moment I'm just in confusion. Maybe for a moment I'm just missing you, life. Maybe for a moment I'm just in confusion. Maybe for a moment I'm just missing you. There we go. You have my body,
now you got my soul. Fuck on the naughty, I hope someday you grow. You need some studies to turn you to a pro. Act like a pope, I ain't innocent, I know. Those ears from you. Hop on the spaceship, close some distance from you. Don't do relationships, I can't do for you. Deep on the waters like I'm coming for you. Got me upping for you, sweet emotion. Got me sliding through your notion. Now I'm holding on your conscience. I'm appealing your emotions. Sweet emotion. Got me sliding through the notion. Now I'm holding on your conscience. I'm appealing your emotions. I can feel the distance. Something's missing. Ever since we've been different, I've been feeling different. I can feel the distance. Something's missing. Ever since we've been different, I've been feeling different. Maybe for a moment I'm just in confusion. Maybe for a moment I'm just missing you, love. Maybe for a moment I'm just in confusion. Maybe for a moment I'm just missing you, love. Venus and Mars, light years apart. Lady, I can feel the distance. Reaching for your heart, girl, there's a distance.
You should want your birthday on a weekend. Now I want your birthday on a Monday, on a Tuesday, on a Wednesday too. Give me some fun, make sure day for the weekend. Let's get away for the weekend.
Lady, I can feel the distance. Reaching for your heart, girl, there's a distance. There's a distance. Reaching for your heart, girl, there's a distance. There's a difference.
No other does it better.
So why you shooting my heart to like say you be catapult? Eh, the only way they around I'm a man if you come up to you know I give you green light, tell me you don't say hope you say you go come here me things one day, yeah. For your love I go sabi, for your love I go turn over sabi. Why you shooting my heart to like say you be catapult? The only way they around I'm a man if you come up to you know I give you green light, tell me you don't say hope you say you go come here me things one day, yeah. For your love I go sabi, for your love I go turn over sabi. I say 1, 2, bend down low, 3, 4, come down, come and just say 5, 6, up, pick up your stick, boom, back, ready to machine to kick. I say 1, 2, bend down low, 3, 4, you come down, come and just say 5, 6, pick up your stick. I say ready to machine to kick.
No condition is permanent. Look at me, left to right. Keep
look at my just machine to kick. I say 1, 2, look at my just say 5, 6, up, pick up your stick, boom, back, ready to machine to kick. I say 1, 2, bend down low, 3, 4, you come knock at my just say 5, 6, pick up your stick, boom, back, ready to machine to kick. I say 1, 2, bend down low, 3, 4, you come knock at my just say 5, 6, pick up your stick, boom, back, ready to machine.
Okay, well, wow. If you're just tuning in, this is African Patriot Radio. My name is and you know we've been doing that news segment I told you about earlier, news in the middle. You know, it's all about good vibes, music, and we're dropping, you know, giving you news in the middle of it, just like the name implies, in the middle. You see, some things are actually sweet in the middle. Even news in the middle of song is actually sweet. Bear with me, don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, well, I got another gist for you. Well, first off, I think I want to do like a recap from the COVID-19 update I was given earlier. Now, as at today, we actually saw that the Nigerian Center for Disease Control, NCDC, actually revealed that a total of 54,008 cases have been recorded in Nigeria since the index case was detected in late February. Before I even talk about Nigeria, for the sake of those that just tuned in, or maybe, I don't know, you probably don't have time to go watch like from the morning Patriots when they gave. I want to give you like a rundown of what the statistics now, the COVID-19 statistics stands now for the world. This was actually taking statistics as at I think it's at an hour ago. World statistics. I'm going to give you the world statistics, and I'm also going to give you the statistics of Africa. Then I'll come down to Nigeria. Now, for the world, number of confirmed cases for the world stands at 25,662,163. Now, recoveries so far, about 17,962,540 people have recovered from the COVID-19. So far in the world, we've had a death toll of 855,352 people. Now, coming down to Africa, in Africa we have a total number of 1,257,427 confirmed cases. Now, 987,661 people have recovered from it, and sadly, 29,862 people have died from the virus. Now, as at this morning statistics that was released in Nigeria by the Nigerian Center for Disease Control, NCDC, it was actually revealed that so far, like I said, since the index case was actually detected in Nigeria, and 8 cases confirmed. Now, out of that, a total number of 41,638 people have recovered from the virus, from the COVID-19, and sadly, we've actually lost 1,013 people to the virus. Now, as our cases that was actually released today, Nigeria, the cases that actually released today, we saw an addition to the number of cases in Nigeria. Now, out of it, Plateau actually has been like, Plateau has actually been like a hotspot lately, because it's been recording like the highest number of cases per day. It's been recording the highest number of cases per day in the country, and for some reason, the Minister of Health has actually come out to speak on this, and he believes that this is actually due to the fact that they've actually increased the rate of testing in the state. Now, from the records put out today, we saw that, like I said, Plateau State, actually recorded the highest number of new cases with 35, and then it was followed by Kaduna. They had 21 new cases, and Lagos had 19 new cases, and the FCT had recorded 13 cases. Now, other states that recorded new cases are Ebonyi State with 9, Adamawa with 7, Enugu with 7, Katsina with 7, Edo with 6 cases, Kwara State with 5 cases, Osun State with 3 cases, Anambra, Kano, Niger, and Ogun State each recorded 2 cases, and Benue State, Borno State, and Sokoto State recorded 1 case each. Now, so far, 125 people who have recovered from the disease were actually discharged, which actually increased the total number of recoveries to 41,638. Like I said, now the Minister of Health, Mr. Osage Ehanire, actually came out. He made a statement yesterday. Came out to say yesterday, Monday, that there was no reason to be happy about the reduction in the number of new cases. Now, he felt that this is because testing of samples has actually dropped across the country. In his words, I quote, he said, Lagos, for example, tested over 35,000 people in July and just under 20,000 in August, while in Kano, it dropped from 23,000 in July to just under 4,000 in August. Now, he said that these are just examples that show that there is more work to be done and many more challenges ahead. So, the minister actually urged state governments to strengthen surveillance on people around and actually set up sample collection sites in all local government areas so that they can actually find a way to improve testing in the states to get adequate figures and know people that are actually safe and those that might be infected with the virus. Well, now that is it, and it's as if we didn't already have enough of this. There's also talks from doctors. Actually, it's no longer talks because medical doctors battling the the coronavirus disease, the COVID-19 in Nigeria's capital city of Abuja. I'm talking here in the FCT. They actually okay, now I'm not even saying okay, they actually made a statement that they were going to embark on a strike to press home their demands from today. Now the thing is, okay, according to these doctors, they actually said they haven't been paid their allowances since June 2020. So we're talking since August. So since June they haven't been paid. So we're talking 2 months now. I don't know if June is actually inclusive, but that is what they actually put out now. And in the memo that was actually released, a certain Dr. Mustafa Ibrahim, who is the General Secretary of the Association of Resident Doctors of the Federal Capital Territory Administration (FCTA), he said that the decision to down tools was arrived. The decision to take the strike was actually arrived at a meeting that was held on Friday. Now they held a meeting virtually, in person. I don't know how they did it, but there was a meeting that was held, and they actually came to this conclusion at that meeting. Now, according to him, he said this is to inform that we will be embarking on an indefinite strike with effect from Tuesday. Now, let me shock you. I think the strike already started because the strike was supposed to start at exactly 8 a.m. So I'm bringing you the gist now. So in case you did not already know, our doctors in FCT are on strike. That's what I'm saying. They are on strike. Now, they actually, according to them here, and another doctor actually came out to say, but he actually decided to be kept anonymous. Well, he came out to say, in his words, I quote, he said, "We have not received any payments for COVID-19 inducement allowances for those working at the treatment and isolation centers or hazard allowances for those working in the hospitals. Now, all healthcare workers at all the COVID-19 isolation centers in Abuja haven't been paid for 3 months." That's what he's saying. So this is actually June inclusive. Well, I don't know what's happening. I hope our government is listening. This is actually a very wrong time for doctors to go on strike. I repeat, like very, very wrong time. We're still battling the COVID-19. We need all hands on deck, all capable hands on deck. This is the wrong time for this. I hope our government is actually listening. I hope they do the needful. Now, we can see that cases in the country have continued to we keep recording cases every day. Even if we say Plateau State right now is actually like the hotspot for it still does not rule out the FCT. So we cannot afford for our doctors in the FCT to go on this strike right now. Like, this is the wrong time for this. All right, well, I'm actually going to give tips. Let's make sure we adhere to the instructions given by the WHO, instructions on how to keep ourselves safe during this period that we're dealing with the pandemic. Remember, regular washing of your hands with soap and running water for at least 20 seconds is advised. Now, if you do not have access to soap or running water, well, make sure to use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer, to cleanse your hands regardless of where you've been. Now, also try to stay at least 2 meters away from people. Normally I would actually say just avoid people, but people that have to work one way or another, you have to come in contact with people. But now I'm saying contacts as in be in the same space with certain. For whatever reason that you have to meet people or be in the same space with them, try as much as possible to stay at least 2 meters away from people. You can extend it. more than 2, but just stay at least 2 meters away from people. And like I said, wash your hands regularly. And also, very important, avoid touching your eyes, avoid touching your nose, avoid touching your mouth. Usually some people here will just say avoid men, avoid touching your mouth, avoid touching your eyes, avoid touching your nose. Make sure to wear your face mask regularly and stay away from crowded places. Avoid hugs. Just stay away from anything that would actually make you come in contact with anybody. Well, this is my 2 cents. When you do this, I think if we can all adhere to this, I think that is actually the first step to fighting and beating this pandemic. I'll be learning thing or two. We're going to go back right into the music. When we come back, I think that's when I'll be introducing you to the Savage Crew. You do not want to go anywhere. You don't want to miss these people because, well, you would only know when you see them.
Pick up your stick, I say, ready to my
no condition is permanent. Look at me, left and right, it be permanent. I remember your friends say, look at him, he be broke, he got no pay. After rain comes the sunshine. Had my back for a while, that's the front line. No, I've been never rain, still I fall for you. Rising above all odds, yeah, I fall for you. Like say I make tea, pepper no day. Baby, I've been tell you I gon' make 'em one day. Just wish you were here with me. Like Lagos to Abuja by road, you be far from me. One day, go be one day. The hustle gon' pay, baby, one day. See me now, I be living the life. Follow one on me, I be living the life.
We know that girls they show Bobby, I they show you. We know that girls they show us how they flaunt you. When I see you, man, boy, make me come soon. Who want stop this love and show yourself who burns you. Go to Bana, singing la wala me day. Baby, come close off, flick with flight just as we day. I say I'm left for and now I go talk and make it. I know I send it, never send it. Cause this is I'm shooting my hat to like say we got a bottle. The only way they around, I'm a man, I don't become up to you know I give you green light, tell me you don't say. Hope to say you go come here, me think one day. For your love, I go sabi. For your love, I go turn over sabi. Why you shooting my heart till like say you be cut up? The only way they around, I'm a man who become up to you know I give you green light, tell me you don't say. Hope to say you go come here, me think one day. For your love, I go sabi. For your love, I go turn over sabi. I say 1, 2, 3, 4, come down, come and just take your stick. Boom, ready the machine to kick. I say 1, 2, bend down low. 3, 4, you come down, come and just sit 5, 6, pick up your stick. I say ready the machine to kick. Oh my baby,
So let me take you on a blind date. Say you like a pirate, run you like a highway. Bring that body my way. So let me take you on a blind date. Say you like a pirate, run you like a highway. Bring that body my way. Because I like your vibe, I like your energy, I like your vibe, I like your energy.
See, I like your vibe, I like your energy, oh, I like your vibe, oh, I like your energy. Tell me you love me, show me you willing, girl, I've been needing you to be open, and I've been hoping that you will call me, saying you want me. You got me thinking, you talk I listen, play my emotions, I be your violin, you keep me vibing, you came on timing. So many times I'm not around, yeah, but we can hook up at the town, yeah, and I'ma surely hold you down, yeah, and if you mind then go bam, yeah. So many times I'm not around, yeah, but we can hook up at the town, no, I'ma surely hold you down, yeah. If you mind then go bam, yeah.
Oh na na na, girl I know I did you wrong, but I've been waiting for so long. Girl I know be outsider, but you treat me like one. So let me take you on a blind date. Say you like a pirate, run you like a highway. Bring that body my way. So let me take you on a blind date. Say you like a pirate, run you like a highway. Bring that body my way. Because I like your vibe, I like your energy, I like your vibe, I like your energy.
See, I like your vibe, I like your energy. Oh, I like your vibe. Oh, I like your energy.
So why you shooting my heart till like say you be catapult? Eh, the only way they around I'm a man if you come up. You know I give you green light, I'm a hit up. Say up you say you go come here me pick up. For your love I go sabi sabi, for your love I go turn over sabi sabi. Why you shooting my heart till like say you be catapult?
So the pretty girlie from my junction. Oh girlie, I go take you to London. So the girlie done the car got a bump. So the body to body no be random. So the pretty girlie done the grace. So the smallie done the mash up on the place. So she get a man I want to take his place. So she like the money, that is not the case. So the pretty girl you give me low key. I like it when you give it to me slowly. Your body done the high me call it holy. Somebody make you happy call the police. See you cho chocolate chocolate. See you chocolate low on me. See mommy go low on me. Low on me, nana. See mommy go low on me. Yeah, low on me. See mommy go low on me. See I see. Say I see what you see. Say I feel. Say I feel what you feel. Do you see, baby? Do you see what I see? Do you feel, baby? Do you feel what I feel? They make me think, oh, but I like to think about you. They make me cold, oh, but I like to mad over you. Yeah, you say that, yeah, nah. Let me hear you say that, yeah, nah. See you chocolate, chocolate, you chocolate, low on me. See mommy go low on me. Low on me, nana. See mommy go low on me. Yeah, low on me. See mommy go low on me. Kiss me
Elmore. These are king one time. Yeah. So when I turned 16, I fell in love with the mic. I fell in love with the music tonight. And I don't even, but I gotta get high for this. Gotta get high. I know my guys don't send me a big buy for this. Bitch, I kill a big buy. You can take all that I got, but you cannot take my talent. You can take all that I have, but you cannot change the future. I get some more that I got. I'm alone and cold is ready.
Ramuna wasa apatina chilas
Get mata sen chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone all night, but one more. And we're down when I'm on Kashiba. I was sent for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Ladies, chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone on chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone on chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone on chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone on chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone on chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone on chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone on chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone on chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes. Catching phone on chica, Anna she gonna fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the row a Mercedes.
Okay, welcome back. This is still your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. My name is M, and you know what? I told you I'll be introducing you to the Savage Crew after that musical Chill Out, you understand? But before I do that, I'm going to tell you again, remember, you can be part of everything we do here. You can be part of the Savage comments or conversation we're about to be having here. All you have to do is follow us across all social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriot Radio. You can also tweet at us at African Patriot 7. My name is M again. I don't know if I said that the first time, but even if I did, I'm allowed to say it more than once. Well, I'm not alone in the studio. I've been joined by two very slim people. Yeah, two very slim people. You guys feel free to introduce yourselves. We just add slim in front.
Okay.
I should have brought Slim Chris here.
What's happening, people? Wonderful afternoon out there. I go by the name Snow. I don't know what she says. I'm slim. I'm not slim. People used to say it, but I don't used to see it. I swear.
That's the thing now. Do you understand? That's your idea. You don't used to see it.
Like, cause I don't used to see it. Like, if I look in front of a mirror now, I'm looking like.
No, it's actually very myopic when you get to see with your eyes instead of seeing with your heart and your reason.
Savage Cruise.
All right. Good afternoon.
Hey, Elvis for president.
Girls call me the longest. It's not a fluke. My name is Elvis.
Get that.
Nah, no. That's why you should have said that. You should have started with that. No. I feel I begin to feel like I made a mistake bringing both of you on the same program. This is about to turn into guys talk, except I'm in the middle.
It's always sweet in the middle.
Nah, that's very wrong. I said the same thing earlier. Nah, it's not sweet right now. I'm introducing you to the Savage. I just introduced you to the Savage Crew. I brought these guys in here for a particular reason, which you get to know soon. But first off, before we get to that segment where you get to hear from them, let's actually look at some tweets. Actually, I stumbled upon some Savage tweets earlier. Yeah, so I'm going to read some out now. This first tweet is actually from Niger Witches. I actually like this party, and whoever runs this handle, this account.
Just
permit me to say the person has a problem, but in a good way.
Imagine a Nigerian witch now,
yes.
Like normal Nigerian witch, you know. They have problem.
No, they have problem actually. So now, Niger Witches. This is actually witches. It's like a group. Niger Witches actually tweeted and said, "Hausas love cows, Igbos love money. What do Yorubas love?"
Okay.
No, I'm actually putting it out there to you guys. What do Yorubas love?
Yoruba.
Don't ask me, you.
Elvis, no. You need to answer because I feel the way you do, it's like you have experience.
Yorubas love pepper. They don't just like.
Hi, guy. It's all right.
Okay, and they love to shout. Mugbe. They have mouth.
So they're the ones that actually said that, but you just can't open your mouth. Wow. No, they just said open your mouth. Wow. Actually, okay. A lot of people actually commented, responded to that, and Okay, we got this one from Waka with Debbie, and she said in this order they love pepper, meat, parties, and then she said debts. Like they like to owe people.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some people are me. I'm thinking how Yoruba. How would I say are owing me? Please, you're my friend. Are you Yoruba? You're owing me. I don't want to call names. Come and pay. All right. Okay. This one actually got me. I don't know. West. I think you're gonna have to help me put this one up. This is actually from good_bad_guy 1. And he responded to that and said they love pepper. So this person was actually weighing in on what you said. Yeah. He said they love pepper, and he made a list, like Yoruba market list.
Okay.
I'm going to read that, but for the sake of those watching, I think you actually see it on the screen there displayed, so you see what I'm saying. So they had rice 5 cups, beans 3 cups, seasoning Maggi 50 naira. Fresh pepper 300 naira, dry pepper 150,
Ghana pepper.
native pepper 400 naira, Cameroon pepper 250, tatashi 250, chili pepper 100 naira, green pepper 200 naira, fairly used pepper. That's the one that got me. Guy said fairly used pepper 200 naira. Yeah. And at the end of it, there was actually like a post note, and he said, "And tell Mama Bolu to give you the pepper she promised." So I'm saying, is it that you want to cook pepper and add rice to it? Because I feel like that's what they do. Like, cook pepper and add rice.
You know, the list is actually endless, but all thanks to the pepper. It's only the pepper that made the list endless.
Pepper this, pepper that.
Okay, yeah, coming in. Okay, all right. I got this other tweet. Okay, this one is actually from however this is pronounced, Senor Torira. Okay, and he tweeted and said, "Do you guys say my mom, our mom, or your mom when talking to your siblings?" You have siblings?
Yeah.
Ah, good. So when you're talking to your siblings, how?
It depends.
It's a very tricky question.
Tricky question.
But if I want to be factual with you, I don't add no possessive pronoun to it. I just say mom said.
Really?
Yeah.
Selayo. It depends on the situation.
And I was coming to that. So
because
probably maybe like this kind of thing, like maybe maybe she passed an order through you. Probably okay, you push go out, all that kind of things. Because I'm the first child, so I'd be like, so people not be like, okay, why? So I'm like, your mother said, like, then when it's something sweet now, okay, I should share this. Tomo, our mother say.
You see,
so when you get to use my mother?
My mother.
Especially I don't spell something specially just for you.
Wait, just for me.
See, my mother did this for me. See, but you use your. Forgive me, mother, if you're watching. Please, I'm sorry, but we know that. Our mothers can be annoying sometimes. Man. So when they are annoying, it is your mother did this.
You don't have to hide your face for that one. See, they know. Like women are annoying their mothers.
I'm sorry, what?
Women are generally. No,
sorry, like
I'm saying,
I have the superpower off your mic. How can you say women are generally?
It's okay, Senator, off mic.
Okay, let's talk abbreviations now. Like, we are talking LOL, Hellface, hell.
Please, can somebody help me? Can somebody help me on this basis?
Okay, we had this tweet from Pastor Ola. Pastor Ola tweeted and said, "There's abbreviation and then there's madness." So he now categorized the year. He said abbreviation, we have SMH, we have LOL. Then he now said the madness, but the category was Yaba left patients. Before I even read it out, I know it's probably on the screen already. Before I read it out, please, what are some of these worst, like what are some of the worst abbreviations you've seen, like ever?
Personally, I don't have issues with it until I see people complain. Like the one that is meant for mad people is in Adi baby.
Oh, brother, you think the words right out of my mouth?
HBD.
Do you know there's some people that they don't even put the D, they just put HB. No, I should have sent that to you.
Come on, don't do that. But have you seen this one? IJN.
Hi.
In Jesus' name.
Yeah.
Just make Jesus stay in his house and be crying. So I cannot even call my name. But
Something
if witches and wizards
name
attack now, understand?
Name that can help you repel demons.
Nigerian abbreviation for it.
then
What sort of laziness, nonsense, and ingredient?
Brother, preach.
You know, my friend now said there was one best shout out to you. I know you're watching. He said something a couple of days back. He said, "Please show some respect." My hard-earned money, and I said, "Bros, I bet if he get 2K." Pronounce it well if you want me to give it to say 2,000 naira. What is 2K?
You want 2K? I said you K and K. In fact, that thing that annoys
No,
me.
if it's 2K, I would direct you to go and meet Mr. 2K and you slug it out.
Guy, you need to stop. Another abbreviation actually annoys me like to the bone. You see, you're chatting with somebody and I understand if you type okay. Maybe
which is not even complete yet.
Yes, I understand because as per, do you
I
understand?
say K.
You now say K. The worst is when people that say K. So if you can type KK, why can't you
No,
type
like,
OK?
okay.
Like, seriously, what exactly is the color of your problem?
Then I have another one, right? So people go and then they be like LOLZ, LOLs. I be like, S, and then
X.
X, and then they now add it. It's not just one. LOL X. I like what's the S for? Laughing out loud. I mean, it's Yoruba people that pronounce it.
Yoruba people say yells.
It's LAX. It's not LOLXXX.
Oh my god. Okay, I did not want to get me is up. XUP. Seriously, whoever started that person needs to be incarcerated. That person needs to be. They should burn that person.
That one we begin to like get used to it a little bit. The most annoying one is now they started with Z, Zop. You've not seen that one?
No,
like I've seen that one. Is that? No. Is that this HBD thing you even talked about? There was this post of this girl. Apparently, I think it was on Snapchat. She wished someone a happy birthday, so she was like, "Happy birthday, dear." And guess what this person responded? The person said thank you, but the person put 10 as in number 10 and then Q.
Hey.
See, like some people just used to call death like it's the hungry
We
death.
should be mindful of the kind of things we even type because in other languages they may be meaning something else. So
do you understand?
when you write thank you in thief language, now where are my thief brothers? That's 10 something else. So as in 10, 10.
That's so.
Okay, let's move on to the next way. Okay, this is from Lele, and she tweeted and said, "Ladies, can you marry? Pardon me. She was like, ladies, can a man with no money make you happy?" I saw this post first. Actually, I won't tell you the person that came to my mind. The person that came to my mind, a man with no money is not even happy himself. So if you're not happy, how can you make me happy?
But he could be a comedian.
Sorry, what?
A comedian.
Have you met me?
I'm about to.
No, I'm just saying because, I mean...
Okay, you're a comedian.
You know, like, you have to be extremely good, like...
With comedy, right?
Do you understand?
Apart from that, you can actually mention all the big comedians in the country, and we read about their problems on the net, but yet they still make us laugh.
Do you understand?
Okay. I got this one. Okay, let me just take this final one. This is from...
Was that you answering the question?
What?
Was that you answering?
No, that was just me talking like a
so
guy.
So can a guy without money make you happy?
I just told you, a guy.
As long as he can make
a
himself
guy that
happy.
has no money, he's not happy.
So what? You cannot be sure. Like, a lot of people go tell you money is not everything. You have to be just answer.
Is this guy living in the same Nigeria that I live in? Because I don't understand.
Just answer now. I just want
I've answered you.
What's your answer?
A guy without money is not happy. If you don't, you cannot give what you don't have.
Why you being in Nigeria?
You cannot give what you don't have. If you don't have happiness, you cannot give me happiness.
I want to ask a question. So that means a guy with money can never be sad.
Do you understand?
No, he can be sad though. He can be sad, but we know that it's the sadness multiplies. It multiplies when you don't have money. Have you seen guy without money? Guys will be getting frustrated anyhow.
Yeah, right.
See, I don't understand.
I don't understand. But sometimes, right, you can find guys.
They pour the anger and the frustration on anything.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can. I go die say even in the other room the anger is there. Is it Dangote or Todela that want to be turning and the flipping position? Is that one here, baby? Come on, but a poor guy.
Okay. We probably have.
Let me hear. What's that?
No, I'm just saying.
Zop.
Zop. Okay, I'm going to take this final tweet and before we actually talk about something else, but we're going to do it briefly because we actually fast spent on time. This is from Miss PK, and she tweeted, "The boy I like, one part. The girl that likes him just bought him a MacBook." She now said, "I've never liked competition, so I just stepped aside." Then we had, how to read the response? You know how this I swear, that's why I thought you don't have money and to just shift. You don't like
PS5 with another MacBook.
We had this, okay, we had a response from Glow, and she commented and she said LMA. See this we're talking about?
What's LMA?
Laughing my ass
out. But she now said LMA. Oh.
Okay, she added the O. I thought there was no O.
So like out.
See, Anya's laughing.
I just the ass will never return back again. I'm just laughing it out too much.
For Nigerians, people can waste cha. As if one emoji is not enough. Okay. Well, she started off with that and she said, women are women's worst enemies, truly. She now said, thought we agreed on singlet and boxers only.
God pass you. Thank God, dude. Thank God for MacBook buyer.
No, I knew I was going to hear your voice on this
Yes,
one.
now.
Yes,
nobody should come and you could hear.
We agreed on singlet and boxers.
I don't understand.
We know they wear singlet and boxers.
Don't run me out of business.
Wait.
Don't run me out of business.
Wait, hold on. Did you hear what he just said? It's not only me that he said people don't used to wear boxers and singlets.
Let's check.
We don't used to accept only singlet. We can buy it now. Bros, you know how many singlet and boxers you get? Buy that one for me, no matter my bed.
No, if you want to buy, we have some assorted ones that actually come in packs,
so
like 12 pieces.
Better down. But no, now, bro, check them out. Within in the frame, Mark.
No. See, the best retaliation for it is buy a Pro MacBook and add PS5 to it.
That's what I said, PS5, and forget which one is boxers and singlet.
Or sometimes
we don't like that kind of.
Or sometimes credit allowed with some 6 figures, man.
Do you understand?
How much is she? They said this. How much is she making? How much does she have?
She not say now.
She not say. Okay. It's
no, if she's actually interested in the guy, she can go to any length.
You
can even do Aristo and then zaddy them and come and give to the young dude.
All right. Well, we actually fast spent some time, but before we go. I want to drop this. I told you, I said from the beginning, I brought these two guys here for a reason. Snow Black and Helvis for president. Helvis, what's up? Helvis up.
I am fine.
Okay, I brought them here for a reason. You notice there's something, forget the height difference, but there's something relatively the same about them. So you were trying to defend yourself earlier.
No, we've settled this now.
Yeah, both of you are asleep. No, I want to.
But he said he don't used to see this.
He does not used to see. It's okay. It's not your fault. We'll pray for your eyesight.
No, it's not me.
It's not us. We'll pray for your eyesight so everybody can see.
If you see with your physical eyes, it's actually very myopic.
Did you hear that?
You see that it's myopic. I'll not be myopic in Jesus' name. Amen. Okay, but before we go, I want to hear from you guys. I know one way or another, there's like some very annoying things that have happened to you, or annoying things people have said to you because you are slim.
How did you know? You used to be slim. It's service crew.
No, I'm telling you, we've been there actually, so I can relate.
I think the only annoying thing anybody tried ever saying to me about my body size is just the question you just asked.
John,
I called you human giraffe before. No, but on a serious note though.
It happened yesterday. So I was this is the fresh one. No,
the story to tell.
So yesterday, right? I was at Gariki, the other side now, 11. So it was like getting late, so I was going home now. So there's this thing, right? I stay in Maraba. So if I'm trying to go home, if I'm not using all those long buses, which can be very annoying, I try to get a taxi, and then I ensure I'm the one sitting in front to avoid all those
jam packing and compression.
Yeah.
So it happened that luckily I found a taxi that was empty, so I was sitting in front now, and the taxi was going, and then I was like, the Yoruba woman, I'm sure you're Yoruba, because you mean fat. All of a sudden, the driver was like, I beg you, go to the back. Start to come and sit down. Trust me, but this is how I was sitting in the car till I go home. Because it's my fault that I sleep. Then another one, but when I was secondary school, but I swear, but this one might sound like a joke, but I'm serious. I used to ride with the driver on the other side. No, not here. Like me and the driver on the other side. Can you imagine?
Wait. Did they ever tell you not to go out when it's raining? That breeze might carry you away.
No. They know I have calcium.
No,
like,
actually,
my bones are heavy.
they told me that one. That one, like, I can relate. When I was much younger, like, I used to be very, in fact.
Was that what actually provoked you to actually get this big?
Yeah, it's not provocation, no, but it happened. We cannot stop it, but it happened. When I was young, in fact, my mom was starting from home. See, let's not go there. It's making me sad. But aside from home, though, they actually told me that I should be careful when I go outside. That breeze can carry me. I'm not even joking.
Sometimes they start telling you, so the food you be eating when you're entering.
Now we're beginning to see.
Then they start telling you, if you like, eat all the whole world. Your belly will not. My mom will not tell me, my son. This one nobody even knows when you are hungry. Because if you eat, but at the end of the day, you know, I normally tell them, flat stomach is something people do work hard for. So
people are looking for this structure we have.
There's no way you're hungry. No. Wow, okay. No, but seriously, this is actually where we draw the curtains on the Savage Crew. I'm going to send them away, but do not go anywhere, okay? I'm going to give you some songs, music. When we come back, now I'm not sending you away, but like,
you look for us again for another one.
Calm down now. So we cannot play with you again. Calm down. Relax.
Is that how you used to do?
Relax now.
Is that how you used to do?
Small play like this. Now your blood is boiling. Calm down.
No problem.
You need to be calming down.
You that want to break your back on the dance floor. Share your mommy knows say you don't.
I have been going. Please leave us. Well, that was the Savage Crew. Well, thanks. Big ups to Snow Black and Elvis for president. Yes, I had to say that. Elvis. All right, so I'm going to leave you with some songs, but do not go anywhere, because when I come back, we'll be going right into the next segment, which is, I told you, that segment where you want to get to, when we get to know more about each other, converse, discuss, just talks now, I told you the final 1 hour, the last segment, which is the midday converse. That's what we'll be having. Don't forget, I want to say it now before I actually come back. Don't forget, this is a segment where you can send a shout out. Send a shout out to everyone you know, be your friend, family, enemies, your boss, colleague, whoever it may be, someone who's celebrating something today. I'm actually pretty excited because I know someone I actually know 2 people that are celebrating something today. Yes. Well, send a shout out to them, wish them well, and just stay tuned for the question of the day, because I want to hear how you think. I want to understand your thought process. So I'm going to leave you with that song right now. Let's chill out. Just chill to this.
Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the road, a Mercedes. Catching phone all night, but one more. I'm with them when I'm on Kashiba. I was sitting in the bar when I saw this girl. She was dancing in the dark, and she was shining like a star. She blew my mind, and I couldn't help myself. And I said to her, baby, I just wanna make you be my girl tonight. She said she just wanna party, she just wanna dance. She said she just wanna party, she just wanna dance. Cause she got no time for love, she got no time for love. She got no time for love, she got no time for love.
Cause I'm original. I know the vex, I know the brand, to the brand go. I know get tag, you know the price, so. Yo, cause I'm original. Sun ce banda element dan ina rapping na Hausa. Sun ce banda inspiration dan bana shan bola. Sun ce banda swagger dan bana sa skinny things. I'm Michael Jackson with the box like yo, I'm Bella James. Ni ba dan iska bane na san waye babana. Bana sa designer babu da can gabana. Blessings of blessings got sunan ni ba tun tsire cin tibe. Nah, man, I'm fly though. I'm back in my zone. Croc City Patron. They be calling my phone, but I ain't picking the phone. Think about it. My lyrics go deeper. I'm killing rappers. I'm a business rap shit. Wallahi covers I'm under y'all. I'm breaking records. I'm breaking. I'm on the beat. And listen to my rhymes. My jigger, you know I'm underrated. This rappers all we thought that they got me all aggravated. I'm shitting up in the sky. I'm a dead man. I'm animated. I'm original. I know the vex. I know they rato. I know get pride. I know they brago. I know get tag. You know fi price so. Yeah, cause I'm original. I know the vex. I know they rato. I know get pride. I know they brago. I know get tag. You know fi price so. Yeah, cause I'm original. In the house, I'm in kid, I'm all like end of discussion. So whenever you're talking to me, take a proper precaution. I'm caution, I'm making move. Man, I'm elevating, I'm heading to the top of the mountain. Yo, now they debating, they deliberating, they try to get it. We're celebrating, we're making money, we move to Vegas. Now they debating, they deliberating, they try to get it. We're celebrating, we're making money, we move to Vegas. Talk about the rap game, man, I'm heading. I'm a king in my zone, oh yeah, I'm heading. I can see the haters hating, they can't get on my level. Oh God, I swear they can't get on my level. I'm original. I know the vex, I know they rato. I know get pride, I know they brago. I know get tag, you know fi price so. Yeah, cause I'm original. I know the vex, I know they rato. I know get pride, I know they brago. I know get tag, you know fi price so. Yeah, cause I'm original.
Yeah, oh. Slash B. It's like give them again. Love me, JJ. Love me tender. I no go ever sleep if I never make a move. Until my money big, until my money last. Nothing we never see, nothing we never touch. And anytime we step in the building, no. My Hennessy with a steady popping, no. Not to today, when you been there, when we been there. Hustle, say one day we go elevate. But keep on now, multi elevate. Thank God, say we educate. The party no fit start if we know this. Cause oh yakba, money yakba, Fendi yakba, Gucci yakba, Dolce yakba, Versace yakba, Louis yakba. So make we jakba. Yeah, oh. Yeah. Give them again. Kill them with the flow, kill them with the vibe. Money where they talk, money where they bite. If no be first class, we know they fly. Benny, if you hate, make you die. Steady working every day, we pray we multiply. For everybody hustling, we pray you multiply. Ready or not, we pray we no go die. Yeah, I come, I don't start to occupy. Say one day we go elevate. But keep on now, multi elevate. Thank God, say we educate. The party no fit start if we know this. Cause oh yakba, money yakba, Fendi yakba, Gucci yakba, Dolce yakba, Versace yakba, Louis yakba. So make we jakba. International boy, never with the band. South African girl, still with the band dance. Ghana girl, still with the band dance. Ghana, still with the band. Steady working every day, we pray we multiply. For everybody hustling, we pray you multiply. Ready or not, we pray we no go die. Yeah, I come, I don't start to occupy. Say one day we go elevate. But keep on now, multi elevate. Thank God, say we educate. The party no fit start if we know this. Cause oh yakba, money yakba, Fendi yakba, Gucci yakba, Dolce yakba, Versace yakba, Louis yakba. So make we jakba. Oh yakba, money yakba, Fendi yakba, Gucci yakba, Dolce yakba.
Speed Boys Entertainment.
I don't do black music, I don't do white music. I put a thing through it, it's making you hate music. When I'm writing my rhyme, a deadly poison is brewing. Shock your absorbers and make you tumble and bounce to it. Hey, ever wonder why I'm a space boy? It's cause on this planet and no human I could be cool with. A bunch of hypocrites, deluded, fanatical rumors, impulse buying whatever's been said, thrown in the cuckoos. Hey, I think we're living the absurd. I think the teachers and religion is a blur. I think we'll never find no answers to the force. You die before you get the truth, and then the truth is never told. God, this entanglement is far from removing. It's a radical confusion of what's to fall, darkness looming. I am a student of this life, I'm entangled in this strife. My entitlements are all I need, so F for me. I put your fire out as bunch of cannons blow. I know where no, guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no, guy, I know where you a hater, go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, guy, I know where no. They owe me money, pay me quick, quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no.
Oh no! Look at all the haters I got. Every day I'm writing, man, my pen gotta be shopping and I'm trying to be consistent in the sun. Oh, damn. Look at all the haters I got. It's crazy how these brothers just be hating on a brother, no welder that could never make them stop.
This autobiographic holograph just slapped you in the face, leave a fingerprint and call it autograph. I'm laughing at you. You thought I was done with a back to print of rockers. And oh yeah, I love it how you hate me. You don't understand what I'm doing, so you think I'm crazy. But look around you and tell me who the hell is not. We're all constituting the members of this crazy rock. Single mothers run away, fathers, children, and parents. A lot of graduates every year, not a job created. And yet they tell you go to school, living is not intended. Studying books enough, that's if you got any. It goes lost in the matrix. It goes beyond hustle and strive, get a goal and defeat it. There's no debating who the best. I'm copacetic, you a mess. That's why they dap, trying to block out your smell. I put your fire on this bunch of cannons blow. I know where no, guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no, guy, I know where you a hater, go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, guy, I know where no. They owe me money, pay me quick, quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no, I know where no, I know where no.
Not the date.
I know where no.
Lord, give it hit.
I know where no.
Men's not the beat.
It's Lims, baby.
She a do the dark thing, girl, and post for me. Girl, you got the juice, I can't get enough, mommy. When you got coffee, I waste, you know they waste time. You got the juice, I'm all I'm begging for more. I will top you like baby, no do you like David. All of that things where you want, see I give you. Baby, no they waste time. Make you give me some more. Make you give me some more. I tell her, baby, tell her me to. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. Oh, slay mama, me a player number one. Top shooter from data representing. Call those things where you want me a buy. Do me hard, baby girl, send it down. You know I slay mommy, I be your slave, baby. Tonight it be the night, baby girl, we go naughty. Slow K a dan da da, let me see a murderer. The way we cock off the speed, they say we murderers. Kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea. WWW. I take you all wide. Mommy make you follow me. I do the car, baby, Buddha. And feel me, I get you juice and ginger. Anything you want, make you holla me phone. And anytime you bored, make you come feel me out. I get you aja anything for you. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. Oh,
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday, go shout, yo. Oh yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got getting meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that of one wife, still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. If it rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday, go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see a zone two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do us for man, do. We just find a way to survive, too. And all everybody will do.
Wallahi malan kai na isa. I keep it 100 dari bisan dari kai na isa. Je sakwato shige Kano ka je ka tambaya. Gani nan bakin fuskan nan kaman tukunya. Yeah, I'm the darkest nigga spitting. Na shigo da bala'i. Wallahi yaron yana ta la'i. In na kama big duka nake kaman sas. Banji a gaya musu wallahi I'm deaf. I je a gaya ma Dr. Smith ni ne fa likita. I'm a healer. I treat rappers na sa injection. Me I'm on the base, I don't see rappers when I'm moving. Kamar Mercedes the Honda. We know be classmate. Fresh boy, got my talent suna ta rush. A Facebook, Twitter, har cikin IG. I came back with my battalion army, black on black man, like Italian baby. Ina da magana, na dauka microphone na ce na ce ina da magana, ku dakata ku ci na ce ina da magana, na dauka microphone na ce musu ina da magana. Ku dakata ku ci mana. Da na hau bit din nan cizo nake kaman kare. Ci abincin nan ka gama nan ka kankare. Ko ja motan nan mu gama mu je gari. Na sa su fargaba wallahi na ja gaba. Na dauka mataki na taka mataki na maka musu itace wallahi ba su tashi. I keep it in rappers, I'm the best of the best. Wallahi nobody can test when I come through. Wallahi with the punchline, man I break through. Sitting on top of the sky, I'm a bird. You know, nigga, you know where to find me. I'm a king, you know. Sitting on top of the throne, they salute me. Yeah, nobody can test when I drop my bars. I'm the bomb, wallahi kaman Saddam. Na shige cikin zariya wallahi na zare wallahi ku taki ka ina da magana na dauka microphone na ce ina da magana kai ku dakata ku ci mace ina da magana ina da magana kai guda ka tafi mace ina da magana ina da magana na dauka microphone na ce ina da magana ina da magana kai guda ka tafi mace ina da magana.
Okay, woo! It's been an exciting ride with you guys. I mean, it's been amazing hanging with you all. I mean, to everyone out there listening, everyone out there who's been tuned in up, like right from 12 noon when I took over up until this moment. Well, we're actually on the final lap, guys. Yes, final lap. My name is still M, and this is still your favorite station on the Netwave African Patriot Radio. Remember, I keep telling you, you can actually be part of everything we do here. You can actually join the conversations. All you have to do is follow us across all social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. You can also tweet at us. Yes, we're on Twitter at African Patriots 7. All right, so I just came here. I told you this final segment, you know, on the last lap, last hour, this is where I get to chill with you. I get to know you. I want you to, I want you to, well, you know, comment, send your comments in, tell me about yourself. Well, actually, before you tell me about yourself, just send a comment in regards to the question of the day. But if you're doing this, just tell me who you are, where you're commenting from, where you're watching from, where you're listening from. I want to know all that. I mean, that's how I get to know you. And now the question of the day we put out is just, it's just for me to understand your thought process. Yeah, I keep saying that. Want to understand your thought process, and don't forget, you can also send a shout out to whoever you want to send a shout out to on this segment. Yes, I told you. So you just say it, send in a comment, drop it, and we're gonna make sure the person you want this comment, you want to send a shout out to actually hears it, because we're gonna say it here. And trust me, the thing about African Patriot Radio, wherever you are in the world, as long as you're tuned in, you will actually get the message. Easy as that. Well, okay, before we get back to the music here, I'm gonna put the question of the day out. Today's one is actually, well, somebody, I should not mention her name, but somebody likes to say I'm always mean when it comes to this. Like, I always put out questions that are like almost impossible for people to decide. And it's not true. I see a lot of people just pick something and they're like, wow, like this was so easy. But I'm going to put this out here now. So the question of the day is, somebody said I'm getting better at the drum rolls. All right, the question of the day is, would you rather be stuck on an island alone, or be stuck on that same island or an island with someone who talks incessantly? I take the question again. Would you rather be stuck on an island alone or with someone who talks incessantly? Now, forget the plenty grammar. Would you want to be stuck on an island alone, or you want to be stuck on an island with someone who cannot stop talking? Like, we're talking stuck on an island, let's say, for the rest of your life. So the question is, if you're going to be stuck on an island, do you want to be stuck on that island alone, or would you rather be stuck on that island with someone who talks incessantly, someone who cannot stop talking? Now we're talking for the rest of your life, possibly. So now you're not sure. Let me just give you a little breakdown here. You're not sure if you're going to get, like, if you're going to see another person in like forever. You're not sure about that. You never really tell. So now it's like for life. Would you rather be stuck on an island alone, or be stuck with someone who cannot stop talking? That's it. Well, this is it. This is the question of the day on the midday converse today. Send in your comments. I want to hear from you. I want to hear how you think. And please don't send a comment and just tell me I want to be stuck there alone, or I want to be stuck with, or I don't mind being stuck with someone who talks incessantly. Don't just come and tell me that. If you're gonna pick an option, tell me your reason for picking that option. Yeah, it's easy as that. So just don't give us just don't give me a one-liner, pardon me. Tell me your reason. Tell me your reason for picking that particular option. Well, that's the question of the day. Would you rather be stuck on an island alone, or stuck with someone who? Easy as that. And I'm very sure they're gonna get the message. Let's get back into the music. This one is actually by, well, the song you hear in the background is actually by IBI, and he calls it Magana.
Ina da magana. Doku daga doku ji mana. Doku daga doku. Lafazi kaman tuwa mu sha. IBI. I'm out.
It's Jagger, baby.
My fire, yeah. She said you wanna be free. Don't need no nigga for her needs. Said if I let her, she gon' leave. Say she don't wanna be a burden, yeah. But she don't say me I love her die. Me I never see her die. I didn't see about my dreams one night. If she don't give me no be sleep one life. I need you back. Want you back, yeah. Love you back. Want you back, I swear I love you back. Need you back, I want you back, yeah. Want you back. Pull up in your city, we go diddy, and back to my city. She got a big titties, suck and titties, giddy, every game where I did play. If I say I want you, I mean it. I feel even got you green it. For your love, oh yeah, yeah. I need you back. Want you back, yeah. Love you back. Want you back, I swear I love you back. Need you back, I want you back, yeah. Want you back. I know you're different. You know I'm different. I don't doubt you're my dad. I want to make you my lover. I want to make you my lover. Love me not, me and you, we go prosper. I want to see your father. Right you like a kata. Right you like a kata. Stick on chop you like a fata. I want you back, yeah. Want you back, yeah.
Keep one time. JB on the beat. Go wide. Girl, I don't know why you keep calling. Don't know why you keep running. What you waiting for? Oh, I don't know why you keep running. Don't know why you keep calling. Tell me about what you waiting for. All over, anytime you come over, girl, I game over. And when you reach for me, my heart and my soul sing. You're the magic in my dreams. You're the diamond in my rings. Baby, no darling, no shit. No fronting, okay. Anytime you need me, I go there. Baby, no darling, no shit. No fronting, okay. Anytime you need me, I go there. Oh, I'm gonna make you know that. Girl, I don't know.
money, girls, them go like you. If you no get my brother, they meet you. They go show you love for the face. And for inside my brother, no blank love. Now the fake love, they be for the matter. Just hustle like say you go scatter. This kind of life, no money, they control. If your family go show you the best love. Get the money, they go come for you. If you no get, they go run for you. See the girls, they feel me now, yeah. Say na me where they run down. I got the girl for shit. She my fine senorita. Say she want drive G-Wagon. Say she want stay for Highland. Control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Up with no money, control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me. Up with no money, control for me.
Okay. All right. Fun fact now. I bet you didn't know that sometime in America, well, in rural America, I'm saying rural because it was like back then, yes. Well, mailing children was like a very common thing. Yes, you heard that right. I said mailing children, the same way you mail your letters, you know, mailbox and all. Yes, it was actually a common thing. It was a common practice back then in rural America. Now, this is because the price for postage for a child was actually way cheaper than it was way cheaper than the price for a child's train or bus ticket. Yeah, I know what you're probably thinking, like, what kind of world were they living in back then? But yeah, I thought the same thing too when I saw it. But I bet you didn't know that. Well, that's why I'm here. You know, I got you covered. I bring you things you, well, probably didn't know about. You can thank me later. So, well, I say it again. I bet you didn't know back then in rural America, it was actually a thing. Like, it was a common practice to mail children. Well, I'm just kind of thankful, you know, to God that this is no longer legal, because I feel like I know a lot of kids that their parents would have mailed them somewhere like six. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Yeah. All right. Wow. Keep your comments coming in. Remember, I read the question. I'm going to read the question of the day again. The question of the day is, would you rather be stuck on an island? And he goes further to say, I would rather be stuck with someone who talks incessantly, because that person may help me get over my depression sometimes with his or her insane talks. Okay. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to say thank you again because she didn't give us a one-liner. Like, I mean, I said it before. Please no one-liners, because, I mean, I want to have a conversation. I can't have a conversation with just me, you know. So it's got to be, you know, back and forth. Thank you, Ismail, for stopping by. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you. We see all the love. Girl, thank you for tuning in. All right, another platform, I actually got another comment here. And this is from West. Yes, he's in the studio with me, but I kind of had to make him, you know, send a comment. Well, this is from West, and he says, no man is an island, so I need someone, Joe. Forget your grammar. Brother, we're not quarreling, you know. I broke it down. I didn't say incessantly again. I told you someone that cannot stop talking.
Hello, beautiful. Nabila Spanish, your qualities drive me crazy. You so stylish, you too original. Surrender, they are republished. Baby girl, I will spend your lavish. Your shit, Zaki already wanna take it to my mama, so that she can see my own queen. But as soon as I say, tell her bros if you don't get cash. Zaka go yo, there are, you gonna see problems. Zaka she get kadera, Kuzona, Zana Bakula Bara, check. I made this fine girl, I turn out the for me, I say shop girl, bros, Kasani, I bought a dolly. I know you. I'm your Chufana Easter. She poor face, she did angry. Come on, fan my chest.
Control for me. Really fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. I'm with no money. Control for me. Really fine girl want control for me. I'm with no money. Control for me. I'm with no money. Control for me. Control for me.
Incredible mix.
Follow, finally did it.
Young billionaire music.
We was on the vibe, was on the wave thing. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Now my desire busy wasting.
Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses. Getting lost, being stupid. Not myself, I don't know what to do with. They should've just let me up in ruins. They should've just let me up in ruins. Cause we was on a vibe, was on that wave team. Busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses. Getting lost, being stupid. Not myself, I don't know what to do with. They should've just let me up in ruins. They should've just let me up in ruins. They said the more that you knocking, they say the door will be open. What if they find you obnoxious and then the door steady closing? And when you keeping it real, they say you doing the most. And when you be in the mail, they say you keeping it post. Okay, but as long as I keep you close, okay. And you know I want everyone to know, okay. And you be more than for sure, even though you beautiful. This shit has been making me so crazy. It's infectious the way that you being wavy. Cause you come with that thunder, you be like raining. You be fire in the streets when it be raining. So could it be something I be like maybe that somehow you could turn into my baby. But sometimes I don't know what I be saying. Sometimes I don't know what I be saying.
Yeah, call me MIC. They call me MIC. Make I tell you wetin I don't see. Them say my music too sweet like vitamin C. Anyway, I just wanna ask about your family. Your auntie Nko, she dey fine. Your mama Nko, she dey fine. What about your uncle? He dey fine. What about your brother for abroad? He dey fine. What about Chi Chi? She dey fine. What about Nene? She dey fine. What about your Okpekele? She dey fine. I be you dey wine me, Ogbeni they dey fine. MIC, I beg, conjure your rap. I beg, I won't beg you for one thing. I beg, do one for it. You go do one for it, I mean.
No, okay.
Give me for it.
Alright. I said, it's unfortunate when I head off with this movie. Rolling, show the what? I ain't take it easy. Redefinition of my life gets started. Like a newborn baby when I got crowded. Nobody hit me. Not try to hit with the lyrical champlain. Supernatural rough flows, overdose choco. I'm getting all hip, make I drop the vocal. Local or international, I'll get you hopeless. Life entertainment, you know what it look like. Drop like, hot like. Maybe we could do 1 or 2 life experience like Caesar or teaser. Don't be a freezer, surprising when you hear that. MIC is getting higher, higher. Shining every day like a shine, popo. You know what it is. Come on, yeah.
They call me MIC. Make I tell you wetin I don't see. Them say my music too sweet like vitamin C. Anyway, I just wanna ask about your family. Your auntie Nko, she dey fine. Your mama Nko, she dey fine. What about your uncle? He dey fine. What about your brother for abroad? He dey fine. What about Chi Chi? She dey fine. What about Nene? She dey fine. What about your Okpekele? She dey fine. I be you the brother for abroad. He dey fine. What about Chi Chi? She dey fine. What about Nene?
Okay, see, I just want to ask about your family. See, I'm asking about you now. Asking about, yes, you. I'm talking about you. You're listening right now. I'm asking about you. I'm asking about your family. See, just like the song. Well, that song's actually it's actually called "Fine" by MIC. And just the way he's asking, I'm asking too. I want you to send shout outs to, hey, you can send a shout out to me. Just say hi, and I'm going to say hi back. You know how I do, that's how I roll. All right, the question again of the day is, would you rather be stuck on an island alone or with someone who cannot stop talking? Well, before I take more of your comments, actually, I'm just going to drop one of one fact that I bet you didn't know. Can we do this? All right, let's do this. All right, now for all ye animal lovers, I feel like I've been doing a lot of things with animals. Well, I'm an animal lover. I cannot deny it. I'm a dog lover, actually. Yes. Well, for all ye animal lovers, I bet you didn't know. I want to tell you something about grapes. Yes, about grapes. Now I'm thinking, should I drop it? Should I not drop it? But you know what? I will actually drop it, but yeah, I'll drop it just because I care about you and I care about your pets, for you that keep pets. Now, the thing about grapes I want to tell you is this. I bet you didn't know grapes are actually harmful to both cats or dogs. Oh, did I say both and all? Oh my god. Grapes are actually harmful to both cats and dogs. No, I'm saying this like, I bet you didn't know. Now for all you people that have pets, you probably have a cat as a pet or a dog as a pet, and you're used to giving you're used to giving your pets like whatever they want, or you're eating something and you just, cut a little or take out a piece of it and just give them, you're trying to bond, you're trying to, show them that you care. I'm just telling you now, whatever you do, if you're eating grapes, just do not give them grapes, because grapes are actually harmful to their bodies. Now, it isn't actually, well, it actually hasn't been known, like it hasn't been, scientists haven't been able to find out what actually causes this, what actually makes it bad for them, but they however know that this particular fruit somehow causes their kidneys to fail quickly. It's like quicker than you expect. So even if you're thinking, oh, I mistakenly gave my cat this, I mistakenly gave my cat like grapes in the morning, or I mistakenly gave my dog grapes in the morning, and you're thinking, no, I mean, you're not showing any signs, I'm sure you're going to be fine, but, well, I put it to you today that you might actually be surprised at what will happen, because it can happen in a twinkle of an eye. Yes, I said that. Twinkle of an eye. Now, grapes are actually bad for your pets, be it a dog or a cat. Just let's take note. Let's try as much as possible to stay away from. Let's try as much as possible to avoid giving our pets grapes. Okay, I don't know about people that keep snakes as pets or rats as pets. I don't know how it affects that, but I just know grapes actually affect dogs and cats. So if you have a dog as a pet or a cat as a pet, don't give your dog everything. That's all I'm going to say. Do not give your cat or your dog everything you eat, especially grapes. They react differently sometimes. All right, back to the comment section. Okay, we got this comment coming in from Immaculata Michael. What's up, girl? We see you, Snow White. Yeah, she's the one I was talking about earlier, though. We had a little conversation. Don't worry, she won't know. But yeah, this is from Immaculata Michael, and she says, "Alone, please." Wow. Okay. She said, "Talkativity won't help the situation. Sometimes solitude helps you think more analytically." I feel like I just read something from Economic Review Africa, but well, it is Ima. She does the Economic Review thing. I come actually sounded like she was doing a review. All right, well, thank you, Ima, for stuff. She just walked into the studio now. What's up, girl? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sending your comment. Don't forget, you can send a shout out to, if you know somebody that's celebrating. I said it before, I know 2 people celebrating their birthdays today, and I cannot wait to say happy birthday to them. Well, if you know someone celebrating something with a birthday, anniversary, promotion, or whatever, they just feel like celebrating probably because they are Yoruba, I'm not throwing shade. Just send a shout out to that person. Just send a shout out to me. I'm saying it, say hi. I don't say hi back. You know how I do. All right, let's get back to the music. Keep your comments coming in. When we come back, I'll be taking your shout outs.
Yeah, okay. Ogbeni T-Pros. Boss. Beg, carry on and giant. All right. Let them feel am. Let them feel am. Flow like diamond. When I come through a show, I'm a woman diamond. I'm a durani me, money palm, money show. Flow kakaraka, be like a Ronnie show. Asukaiwa, Navo Asukaiwa, Ketasore Proguto, Evosana Kaiwa, Kemave, the Quete, Missing Makanyete, Akaka, Divo, Heda, Majo, flow some more correct. Oh no, correct. Opana with bullets. Ekaheni wallet, Tayomo. Otami, it's all about my budget. Make you no think calm. Otami, they call me MIC. Make I tell you what I don't see. Them say my music too sweet like vitamin C. Anyway, I just wanna ask about your family. Your auntie, she dey fine. Your mama, she dey fine. What about your uncle? He dey fine. What about your brother for abroad? He dey fine. What about Chichi? She dey fine. What about Nene? She dey fine. What about your Okpekele? She dey fine. I be you the wine mini Ogbeni, they dey fine. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Producer. Team Money. last man. Who go dey fine? I fool you.
Explain how me feel and the way when me feel for you, when me feel for you. Say this your loving just the high guy, man, like an abyss. Me can explain high lie, but you knock me off my
Okay, so like I said, that was Fine by MIC. I mean, that song was fine. And he was asking about you, your family, everybody. It's same question I'm asking, how you doing? How's your auntie? Say auntie Unko. What about your mom? See, I'm asking, how you doing? How's everyone around you? Send a shout out to them if you want. Actually, send a shout out to them. I'm telling you, have someone. I mean, you never know with everything that's happening. You never know when or if you're going to see somebody again. So just try to be nice to people. Try to check up on people. Try to drop words of encouragement for people. Just try to know how people are doing. And hey, do not feel bad if some people do not call you or check up on you. People are dealing with stuff individually, you know, understand. So if someone hasn't checked up on you, no need to feel sad or angry or feel bad. You can be the big person and check up on that person. You never know what that person is going through. Yes, all right. So okay, I think I have one more comment here. This one is from Gerard Ifedia. Ooh, okay, one of our regulars. What's up, G? All right, and he says, I'd rather be stuck with someone, but I'll sure kill the person after a few days if he doesn't learn to keep quiet. Wow. And I thought I was the one that had issues. Well, you heard it there from Jared himself. Thanks, man, for stopping by. I keep saying stopping by. Yeah, you're probably busy. You're probably just walking across and then you say, hey, why didn't I just stop and drop a comment? Well, thank you all the same for tuning in. Thank you for stopping by and dropping a comment. Don't forget to send your shout out. Oh, I think I already read like a shout out earlier from... okay, yeah? The shout out was from Ismail. Okay, I read that first, but I just want to read it again. The shout out segment here. Ismail, he says, I am Ismail from Jos. Okay, now I want to even stop there. Ismail, guess what? I think I might be from Jos too. Yeah, some people are just trying to integrate me into the family, but I'm almost there. So yeah, I'm a Josite too. Call me that. All right, he says I'm from Just. I enjoy your program. Shout out to African Patriot Radio workers. I love you all. Well, we love you too. I love you especially. Let me speak for myself. I'm not speaking for them, but they're nice people, so I'm sure they love you too. But I love you too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Keep your shout outs coming in. I got this is from Steven, and he says, wow, my shout out goes out to my fellow people of Wakanda. As we mourn the death of our king, let us receive strength to pursue our goals. Okay, I'm going to ignore the fact that he said my fellow people of Wakanda. Like he said it like it's actually like it's an actual place. But regardless, yes, we're actually mourning the loss of one of the greatest legends in the movie industry we've seen, Chadwick Boseman. I really hope he rests in peace. We have truly, truly, truly lost a legend. I mean, 2020 has taken a lot from us. 2020 has taken a lot from us, but that's not going to stop us regardless. Remember, like I said before, try to check up on people once in a while. Don't feel bad if someone hasn't checked up on you. You never know what you're going through. Check up on people, keep in touch. Just stay in touch, okay? Be connected, even if you can't meet physically because, you know, social distancing and stuff. Thank God for technology. Thank God for the internet. You know, you can always still connect. You can always still connect with people from wherever. Okay, I think that's about everything I got here. Okay. All right. Well, so this is actually where I draw the curtain. Whoa. It's been an amazing ride, actually. You know, I've been here since 12 noon up until now. Time check, it is actually 4 minutes to the top of the hour, 3 p.m. We have tried in this life, Sha. That's all I can say. We have tried. It's been amazing hanging with you. It's been amazing sharing and exchanging thoughts with you. It's been amazing seeing everybody that's tuned in. Well, I want to personally give my shout out to everyone who's tuned in. I want to give my shout out to Ismail all the way from Jazz. What's up, man? You say we're from the same place, you know. I'm just like to by extension. I want to give my shout out to Jojo Stargirl. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out goes to Immaculator, and yeah, Immaculator. Shout out to everybody who's tuned in, everyone who sent in a comment. Okay, do not feel bad. I'm actually going to try as much as possible to mention it. Shout out to Steven. Shout out to Jared Fediora. Shout out to my studio engineer, Wes. Thanks, man, for being on this. Well, thanks for going on this ride with me. It wouldn't have been easy without you, though. Shout out. I see the work you do. Well done. And then finally, I want to say happy birthday to the man, Snow Black himself. He was here earlier, but he ran away because he didn't want to do the birthday dance for us. I would have made him dance, you know. It's me. Well, shout out to Snow Black. His birthday is today. Happy birthday, Snow. I hope all of your dreams come true. I hope you never know a better yesterday. I wish you more fruitful years ahead. And also to my girl, Silveria. I wish you a happy birthday, girl. Man, I mean, keep being yellow. Like, keep getting yellow, fresher. You understand? You know what I'm saying? I wish you all the best. I wish you all around greatness. Well, this is where I actually draw the curtains today on the midday belt. My name is still M, and it's been amazing hanging with you. Catch me again, same time, same station, African Patriots Radio, tomorrow from 12 all the way to 3 p.m. But for now, I'm saying bye-bye.
Me can explain my life, but you knock me off my feet, girl. Lie down on my shit, you blow my natty in pieces. That's why I need more, I want more. Giving you around till I want more. Coming never satisfying with your back of sweet love. So girl, I give me more, give me more. Got you my girl, for tomorrow. Kyle, I've been always come up in overdose time. And why me never get enough? Can't describe what I feel for you. God is alive and got me drunk like this. This is how when I feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So just alive and give me joy like this. How when I feel. Can't describe, girl, I'm falling for you. Yeah, the key to my heart, for you can have it all. If nobody and money, baby, you can take control. Plus everything when you like.
See this, that's the base. You go, bow, your body, bow. You go, bow, Monica, bow. You go, bow, your body, bow. Why you Ghana must go, it they make me want you tisa. Ori me tisa. Watch I you tisa. Why you Ghana must go, it they make all the boys them tisa. Ori me tisa. Watch I you tisa. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bow, oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Get your body fire, power us, getting no the tire. Your waist got me feeling satisfied. Oh, give me that push, let me higher. Monica, bow, what's over to me like sound? Oh, chicky, heavy, jump. You want to kill the air, go, bow, yeah. Why you Ghana must go, you they make me want you, tisa. Ori me, tisa. Watch I you, tisa. Why you Ghana must go, you they make all the boys them, tisa. Ori me, tisa. Watch I you, tisa. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow.
beautiful body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you.
Lexus Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come at me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, I change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oh, I change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
She move my debit, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola laye, if you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muragbalagbade, no one mamu body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my nije, but show me the way. Magic go authority, LA, Papa Dakun Joe, Dakun by me. Tell me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It's your Lou, I know the reason I'm local. See for your eyes, see my nigga go blow back. Mama lowo lọ́wọ́, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lọ́wọ́, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mama lowo lọ́wọ́, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lọ́wọ́, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace on the mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. Be you silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I color fuck you. Tell them man I color fuck you.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and then fuck your speakers. No apologies, I life up your seekers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book Rick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book Rick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know.
Now realize, girl, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. Every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, my hero, no dey pop, oh dido. My sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your mouth. I want you, baby no pop, oh you, I go on for dido. Baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, Femi. Baby don't pop for you, I go on for dido. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the pop. You know say man the pop. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the pop. You know say man the pop. Oh, no get no, 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 baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody's that before. So your love is what we're waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say I love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, Femi. Baby, don't pop for you, I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I
them jello. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Show you one collect of the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh.
Don't worry, in 2 minutes, you people should just chill. Hi. I don't know whether an air hostess should be inside this flight. I don't know whether an air hostess should be inside this flight too.
Do you understand?
Why not like? The pilot is not ready. Leave him alone.
Beg, why not just say chica beg? Oh, guys, not touching.
And the moment we all been waiting for is right here. It's African Patriot Radio, #1 radio station, hottest on the surface of the planet. Studio time check is exactly 20 minutes gone past 3 o'clock this amazing Tuesday afternoon, the first day in the month of September. Happy new month to everybody, and we're super glad that you've been staying glued to your radio set, enjoying beautiful moment from your #1 radio station, starting from the morning Patriot down to the midday Patriot, and now we up for the Sunset Patriot. I will be giving your moment some definition because we call this the defining moment of radio with the one and only radio best friend. Call me Elvis Oga. We have lined up interesting programs that will be coming your way between now and 6 o'clock. From now through 4 o'clock, you already know every Tuesday we'll bring your way the program Family Time, and then 4 through 4:30 we take you through some section of music mixed down, and then 4:30 through 5 o'clock little alteration. I know you've been expecting security tips, but for today we changed it already, and we'll be bringing some moment to you. We call that moment, and that's from 5 through 6 o'clock. Urban Vibes Africa comes your way. And to bring what we have at the moment, have some interesting guests in the building. I'll let you introduce yourself. Good afternoon, guys.
Good afternoon. My name is Mercy Joe.
And I'm the Slick Susie. Hi.
Slick Susie. I miss this part of you where you tend to add song.
Yeah.
To everybody's statement.
I mean, she's not casting the news now.
No, she's not
so
casting
she doesn't
the
have
news.
to.
All right, it's officially family time, and we're here to talk about things that help us become more family, become more united. You know, somebody defined family as people who have your interests at heart, not just people you binded with blood.
By
alone.
blood.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right, on family time today, we have an interesting topic, and I think Lady M was saying she has some story to share, so probably we might be giving her some spotlight on the show so that she'll come and do that. Don't get scared. I'm just saying. Because I saw her actually making some kind of face, but it's all good. All right, we'll be talking about difficult in-laws.
Yeah. This table.
I've been quiet.
This table.
Quiet because I've just been, warming up for you to drop.
No.
You know, every time we talk about family time from this part of the world, we know from other climes, we've seen different kind of family being practiced, where we have the nuclear family, but from Africa, no matter how Western you want to claim,
exactly.
So
polygamous. Extended family thing.
Extended family stuff.
We have the extended kind of family setting right here, and then there's no way you talk about extended family without involving your in-laws, be it the mother, the father, the brothers, sisters,
cousins, nephews, nieces. Yeah.
and some adopted souls.
I'm telling you, because those people, they can either be good news to your life or bad news.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
You know, most times it depends on your approach, and probably
irrespective of your approach, my brother. I'm telling you from experience.
Oh my God!
You don't understand this. irrespective, I'm telling you, they will no.
All right, as we actually progress on the show, we'll be talking about maybe when it happens, because I said it depends on your approach, but you say irrespective of your approach.
Perspective.
So I think probably some people go ahead to develop kind of thick skin towards some of these some kind of behavior from some of these in-laws and all. But before then, there are actually certain ways we can go about this whole stuff, and then have people vibe to you, or you vibe to these people, and then you just ignore some certain things just for peace to reign. But we're not saying you ignore them to the detriment of the health of your family, because raising up a healthy family is key,
very important,
and it's really, really important.
But the thing is that there are some situations or instances where you see, yes, peace can be the only solution. That's irrespective. Just try to still be very nice to your extended family members or what have you. But then, what about in that position where you're put that those people, they are not seeing it from the same view or angle from you? Do you understand? Like, they still go all the way out to still keep doing.
I mean,
Yes.
so either mother-in-law from the the guy's side, or the lady's side, from the husband or the wife. Lots of times it has to do with mother-in-laws. So, but my take is, in a situation whereby, let's say I'm married, and then my husband's mother, who will be my mother-in-law, is proving difficult and giving me issues and all that. I think that my husband,
you would beat your mom up or something.
There is a way.
That's disrespectful.
Seriously.
Very disrespectful.
Very, very disrespectful.
And there are ways to handle it. So it depends on how it is. Like, if he can't handle it, like, Mama, this is where the line draws.
You have to tell her where.
Don't go, don't extend more than this, don't disturb. Because I have instances, I know of a family where the man legit, since when the children were very little, he told his mom to stop coming to his house. Staying where you are, don't come to my house. I can come and visit you sometimes, send you food stuff, but don't come to my house, because I don't need you to come and disturb my wife in my house and cause lack of peace. Even his family members, none of them come to that house. Nobody, but his wife, the family members, they can come, because there's that respect that they give to him so much. But then it's from his family people,
because he knows what they're capable of doing.
Exactly.
You see. So he actually employed some wisdom.
Yes,
there.
you see the wisdom he employed. He just so that nobody disturbs his wife. It's very important to him.
And I think
I feel like we're already talking about steps we can take to handle these difficult in-laws, and that's just more like on the surface. As we get deep into the show, we'll be taking a look at these things probably. But whether we like it or not, our in-laws are a very important part of our spouse's life.
Definitely.
And then if there's a fact we have to establish too, even if the parents of your spouse are from hell, they are their parents already, so they are going to love them. So
irrespective,
how you tend to cope with them goes a long way. But
I think before sometimes most men take that kind of decision is because they already know the part the wife was playing. They could see that the wife was actually still trying to be very nice, cool and humble to the family people of his side, but it's like, oh, you are adamant, right? Just don't come to my house again. That's a strong man.
There was something we talked about on a platform you and I were on. That was about that's by the way though, because I don't think you want to be in such a situation.
No. It's not in my dictionary. I'm not up for that.
It's not a nice situation at all.
Okay, now we're having painted this picture, and then look at possible scenarios that could warrant in-law difficulties and all. Let's take a look at some steps that we can take on a very proper note to handle these difficult in-laws.
Okay. Are you listing out some steps for us? You are saying
we can actually list some and then run with them and see how far we can go. We've actually seen one where you know there was something you said from the introductory stage when you talked about working things out with your spouse. Because you said it is how the spouse handles
the situation
that will go a long way. If it's my mom that is bringing the issue, it is expected that you talk
to your mom, not your wife.
Not your wife.
Then if it's your wife's mom, you, the husband, you tell her to talk to her mom, not you, the husband, talking to the mom.
Because these people must have actually been with them from the cradle. They brought them up. They should understand them better.
So they'll be more understanding. Okay, why is this issues coming up? Why is mama doing like this? Why is papa doing like... sometimes most of these mothers from the son's side, they will say, she has taken all the attention of my son. My son does not bring money to the house like before again. He does not bring foodstuffs like before before again and all of it. But then you ask yourself this question: is it the fault of the woman? In some cases, yes. In some other cases, no. So now, when it's not the fault of the woman, what now happens? Okay, that's the problem, Mama. Abi, the son is asking the mother, Mama, is that the problem? All right, I'll do better. But Mommy, please realize this. I now have a family also. It can't be like before. I have a son, I have a daughter. I have to pay their fee. Explain it to her. If she's getting it from that angle, fine.
And
But then
also-
the one that is now stubborn, what do we? What
But
do
you
we
know,
do about
just to look at it from another angle, I think that in the case where the mother-in-law of the wife, that's the mother of the husband, is the one that is being difficult, I think the wife should do right by her, by understanding. Sometimes women just believe that because I'm married to him, he's all mine. There's this possessive attitude, he's all mine. And this woman, this guy was
somebody's
literally raised, or someone's son. He sucked from, I mean, this was who
You don't know the sacrifices she went
she
through.
must have made a lot of sacrifices.
Actually,
Sometimes-
I think I saw a particular
You know
series
what I'm
of Jennifer's Diary that I think the issue of mother-in-law and then bride whatever ensued, and they were like, okay, you are telling me he sucked you. It was only for 1 year and 6 months.
To this, there are different scenarios and different situations. Some mother-in-laws are really sweet,
very adorable.
Some mother-in-laws, they will even forget their son and adopt you.
Always
So
bad
they
and
enter
troublesome.
and they're defensive and they are ready to attack. So even when the mother is not really, she might not. Maybe all she needs is just a little understanding. So
That's
what I'm
what I'm
saying
saying.
is, you also
Dialogue.
come with an open heart. Yeah, come with
Communication.
an open heart too. Don't come. If she begins to, bring troubles, your husband
Fine.
can come in and talk to her.
Yes.
But don't come into that relationship.
Because you even see
planning to
some
have
ladies
issues.
these days go as far as actually saying a prayer that they pray that they are
Because people are
in-laws.
beginning to understand
People are
the
beginning to
situation
understand
more.
the situation more. Unlike before, I think there's more awareness now. So most mother-in-laws, that's from the son, the man's side, they're no longer as wicked as they used to be before. Let's not be biased here. Most of them, it's true. These Nollywood movies we used to see that mother-in-laws are bad. Though. I think in my whole lifetime,
of them
I've
are
only
really
known of 3
troublesome.
bad mother-in-laws.
But that's a lot.
Practically.
3.
Imagine just you already know. Abba.
Just
That's
3.
a lot now.
Just 3. So you get what I'm saying. I think they're not all bad. And then there's this fact that some of these ladies, when they're coming into the marriage, they're already guarding their head and their mind that I'm preparing.
they've heard
I think they are
stories.
preparing
They
for
come
it.
with a very defensive
Because
mindset.
most mother-in-laws, they are very nice from the beginning, and then later, when you have not given birth to for their son 1 year later, I know what I'm talking about. You understand?
The way you keep telling me, you know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm saying. You don't understand this. You understand? So 1 year later, she has not conceived. Like, she hasn't taken in, and they're like, what is happening? So that's when the mother-in-law start changing. Instead of her at that point in time to start understanding and searching for, okay, what could possibly be wrong?
Problem, and
Let's
then
go
look
to
for
hospital.
possible
Later,
solution.
she's now tagging the girl as a witch already, that she has eaten all her children, blah, blah, blah,
no,
blah, blah.
The problem most times is the in-law accuses the bride,
The
the
wife.
wife of
Her
of-
son.
No, the wife of her son of having live a very irresponsible
life,
promiscuous life.
yes,
and all.
that's why.
And then when there is a quarrel, the wife now in turn tell the mother-in-law, you are the witch.
Yes, you are the one that been bewitching
bewitching
my family.
Yeah,
You are
so
the
it's-
reason
it
cause.
goes-
You see,
And I think body language, like just still to see what we're talking about, body language is also very important, because there's a way I'm going to come off, that my mother-in-law, right from when I'm courting or in a relationship with her son, will already know, that I'm giving her a certain kind of energy, negative energy.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's this, some girls are actually really disrespectful,
Yeah.
and they're already trying to tell the woman that if you are ready for trouble,
I'm
double ready.
I'm going to
You know
give
what
it
I'm
to you.
saying?
Hot,
Double.
hot
So,
hits.
I think,
Back
but back goes. So the point where the thing is, and then I also feel like communication. We already know that mother-in-law, in-law issues can be a handful for couples. So why not discuss that before marriage?
Yeah.
Because some people seem to just be shocked. You're in your house and then she just comes out. I'm spending 1 month. You should be able to discuss when you're in a relationship, when you're courting.
Yes.
How is it going to be? Can our mothers actually? Do you know that I've seen relationships? Heard of relationships where the woman did not even know that the plan between her husband and the mother was that they will live in the family house. Can you imagine? That's
Yes,
very
that
sad.
one happens.
After they get married, then the woman is now forced to live in the family house, and she's not comfortable. She wants to start her life with her man
alone.
And the woman is saying, "This is my only son."
Nobody is
I want to
saying.
see him."
So what happens?
So
Yes.
what happens? So you need to have
That one
you need
has
to-
its own
you know what I'm
issue.
saying? So you need to really
Yes.
during festive season.
Season.
There are some men that constantly send a certain amount of money to their parents, and when they get married, somehow they might need to reduce it.
Yes,
Now
because they now
more
have responsibilities. So communication comes in. Try to understand your son. You know that it's not like he wouldn't want to do for you naturally,
Exactly.
but then bear with him too. I mean, you started a family as well with your husband. How was it?
This particular point you're making now is sounding more like our next point I want us to take a look at, which is
Okay.
creating boundaries. But before then, we need to talk about wisdom. You know, we've said once you notice that okay, this problem is coming from your mom,
from your side, you need to be the
in the relationship, you should be the one to talk to your mom.
Yeah.
But it doesn't just stop at you talking to your mom. How well do you talk about this situation or around this situation? You know, the worst mistake you can ever do in life is in situations like this is pitching yourself against your in-law.
Yeah.
Like putting your spouse in a position of choosing between you and the in-law.
No, yeah.
You
So
have
women
to
do
be
that
very-
thing.
thank you.
You have to be
If
very
you
careful
don't
with
do
that.
Exactly.
You have to be very
do that.
careful with
Because
that.
I've actually seen situations where okay, there was this particular one that was all over the net when there was this total lockdown when the child was the husband was about to drive out and the mom took the front seat. Or was it the wife that took the front seat and the mom came and he was like, "You bitch, get behind." Sorry to use that word on radio.
Wow.
But I'm just using her words now. Get behind. This is my son. Plenty stuff, and it was really.
Do you know?
really sad.
If I was in that situation, let me tell you what I would do. She said, "Get behind to the back," but he's still my husband, yeah. I will go and sit down in the back seat.
And
Bad amwa.
continue to be his
How
wife
come, eh?
after you go.
I'll continue being his wife. She will still go back to her house, no problem. Bad amwa, we'll go sit, no problem.
But I mean, in that kind of situation, I'm really thinking.
But then it's not
being
nice.
practical.
Don't
How
ever
will
pitch
it
your
be?
spouse.
You know, because you know this issue of two becoming one is very serious.
You know, there are certain scenarios we can actually.
So it's
illustrate.
now the husband that
Yeah.
will now be
You know,
the one to
the-
define that situation and
get-
set it
you
right.
get-
It's not on her.
Yes.
There's another one I saw recently. You're actually returning from a trip you've spent some times away from your family.
Yeah.
Your sister is standing, opening her arms for you to hug her. Your wife is standing. Your mother is standing. Who will you go to?
Group hug, baby. Group hug.
That's simple thing. Stretch your hand like
Group hug
this.
first,
And
then
then
I
like
can think of what to do later.
I mean, if Jesus Christ could feed how many thousand
Because
people?
to be very
just
sincere,
like this.
to be very sincere, your mother, she was actually first, and she did. But to be very sincere, ideally, once you get
It's a
married,
new
your
family.
wife is before your
Yes.
in-law.
It's a
That
new,
is the
it's a new
truth.
era.
They might want, it's a new thing. I mean, they might want to bring in tradition and culture and whatever, but
But
your
then
wife comes first.
It is what it
before
is.
your
Because
in-law. It is what it is.
ask that woman very well. That's your mother. Ask her very, very well. Would she be
Would she want
comfortable
her
with her
husband to-
husband putting?
You know,
Ha.
when you put
That's
it this
the
way,
thing.
it
That's
becomes
just what-
difficult.
Yes.
You know, to really see things.
You know, there's one
for the way they
psychology I
really
use for
are.
people most times. When you're doing something wrong, and probably you're doing it to me, I first of all ask you the question back.
Yeah.
If I do did to you, would you like it? You put them on the spot. I'm sure they're always silent.
Yeah.
That's
And
the truth.
I think if I'm allowed to share my personal opinion, this is where being modest comes in.
Yeah.
Like if I'm faced with such situations, I'll be like, "Come on, baby, hug your mom. Your mom is here. Hug her. Then come back
That's
to
what I'm
me."
saying.
You
That-
understand? Everything's
I mean,
understanding.
employing lots of wisdom.
Wisdom, sense.
You know,
Because
there's
if
a
it's
way-
me, self, I won't even want him to hug me
Me
first.
first,
I
you
don't
get.
like wahala.
And then because I've seen situations where okay, the wife is trying to push him to hug the mom first. The mom is trying to push him
her
to
to
hug.
hug.
That's how peaceful
That's how it
family
should
and
be.
loving
I
family
imagine
should
something
be.
as trivial as just a hug. You
Imagine.
Know, I mean,
And somebody can take it personal.
such-
Do you know some mother-in-laws that are actually bad? Do you know what they'll do? She will go back to her room. She say, so Samson need to hug that woman first before me. Me, his mother.
No, they'll start using sentimental blackmail.
Yes.
She will see me. Now, that lady does not know the mother has taken it personal. The next
Then
day,
the
you
next
not be
thing.
understanding the body
So, I mean,
language,
From-
everything.
From what we are talking about, it means that some things are really not that much of a big deal.
No,
Not at all.
Not at all.
You know, you can actually make something bigger than it really is. So
But
the
then-
issue of the hug,
No,
now, I mean, hug her now.
you already
shit.
highlighted
You
one
want
of
to
the one of the major causes of this in-law and then wives or spouses fracas, which is all about people coming up or coming out with that defensive
Yes, they're already
mindset
guarded.
already on their
Yeah.
toes already. So a joke that I will just crack you now. Take it personal.
You understand?
Maybe
you
it
know.
was not that
I
serious.
think
I be
maybe
like,
as
this
they
wife
are
is very
aging,
disrespectful. Imagine what she's telling
Yes,
ma.
sir.
She's just playing
Playing
now.
now.
Haba.
you know, when they are
Yes.
aging, you know how they say when they are getting older or aging, they start becoming like the little children.
You know, there
I
are
don't know.
exceptions to this. I know some very
Maybe.
extra in-laws. You know, they can be really extra no matter what you do. There are some daughter-in-laws that have done everything in their power
Yes.
to gain favor before.
Yeah, that's
And
what
you
I'm
know
saying. That's
those ones are
irrespective.
extra, you know, but I mean, on a very normal day, I don't think
Should
that
she really
yes,
labor so much?
Your mother-in-law
to
should
please
should not
you
be
so much?
So much of a problem if you really know how to play your cards, like you
Yeah.
said. That is wisdom. It's not like she wouldn't mind her husband hugging her first,
But
but she knows that could slide because it could. There's
I mean,
really
when she's
nothing
not
there,
around,
so-
he can hug me first.
Ah, yeah, I mean, he hugs me every other
is it
time.
not hug? After hugging, we go to Zauda room now. She
I
cannot
mean,
follow us to
I
Zauda
Sure,
room.
you heard what I
No,
said.
I'm
I
saying-
said you to sit down in the back seat.
I'm going to still get
For me, I'll
more.
sit down there.
I'll
then.
get more eventually. So, why am I
So,
even-
All right, let's move on to the next point real quick. Creating boundaries. And then this point is one very tricky point where maybe when you talk about it, people will be frowning, oh, from this part of the world. Yeah, creating boundaries, because I remember when growing up, that is one thing that was actually making it look like my mom and my grandma was having issues, because my mom would say, after so time, no more food. Grandma will say, they are my children, oh, please come and eat. And let them eat and get fat for me. You understand?
Yes, normally.
Grannies are
They
spoilers.
can
But
do
they were never spoilers when they were training the children that they get birth to. I don't know why.
or you could see that, okay, maybe you did something against the wish or the will of your parents. They're trying to punish you, and they say no lunch for you. Grandma will find a way of giving you food. And then when mom notices that this boy is supposed to be hungry and be begging, and you are all energetic playing with your friends, and be like, what happened? Oh, grandma gave you food, right? Before you know, she now goes to grandma's house.
Yeah, you know that can also cause trouble, because
Very well. I remember.
mother, she understood how she wanted to discipline and
Her
train her
children,
children, and then grandma, she doesn't mean any harm. She's coming it. They have to really draw a boundary to that, like draw a line, like. So now, instead of being angry as the mother, what do? Just go and meet grandma, talk to her amicably, communicate,
Exactly.
let her understand why you are doing it this way. Ask grandma, say, remind grandma that mom and grandma, when you were training Uzo, you didn't want him to do like this, so you do like this, Mama, this is how I want to do my own too. Please help me in this.
You're very right, because
Help me in this.
When I was
You know,
growing up
like
as
you
a
were saying,
teenager-
so many trivial things, like even the method of punishment or beating.
Yes.
I remember my mom would slap us, my grandma would be all up on her. Like, if you want to beat these children, use a cane. Don't slap them. And then
You know, they
that time,
have
you know, one funny thing I enjoyed, my grandma would not be telling my Umma, don't slap my children.
You know from what she was saying, you know, communication still comes in, because there was a time when I was growing up, I used to be restricted from doing certain things because they're trying to protect me and all that. And my mom would say, you don't do this. You know, my grandma somehow also had her own. You know, there was a time when I had a conversation. My mom is closer to me because closer to me in generation wise. You know, so she gets to understand me more than grandma, of course, because she's like how many generations away.
Yeah.
So when we resolved issues, I spoke with my mom and we came to a compromise. Okay, you're allowed to do this. But she, you know what she did? She went to my grandma and told her that, okay, I've let her do this, so you should understand. So in case you see her doing what we say she should not do, I have let her do.
You see communication.
You know what I'm saying? So that next time she doesn't see me and start having, you know, friction.
Yes.
So it's very important.
Because they might not understand.
They really don't.
Say, okay, I mean, there was this instance.
How do you expect? Do you know how many generations? Do you know what it means for you to be generations? Away?
Behind?
It's not. Seriously, sometimes we really need to understand this.
Yeah.
It's not like
They don't mean bad
they
as
don't
well
really mean-
sometimes.
yes.
Because
Sometimes they
I
don't
remember
mean
one time I was in primary school. I just really remember. Well, I know I had exams the next day.
Yeah.
Myself and my sister, we went. Grandma was around for throughout that year because she wasn't feeling well. We sneaked into grandma's room, and then we were watching movie. Grandma's
At the expense of your
at the expense of
exam the following
examination the following day. You know what happened? My dad came. He was looking for us. You know, kind of, where are these children? You understand? Because the way our house is, where are these children? He didn't see us. So he had this feeling we were just in her room watching TV, because he said, exam is tomorrow, go and read. Do you understand?
you should
Now
read.
see this discipline now. Immediately he came to grandma's room, he opened the door and he saw us. See these two curricutters. So now, do you know what my dad did? He just said, let's be passing one by one. We're just two or one by one. Okay. One by one. My sister passed first. The sound of that slap I heard. Hey, I was already shaking. My OT, I'm not going to lie to you. You know when they say they deaf you and you didn't hear for anything for 5 seconds, it has happened to me. Oh, grandma was now shouting, no. But then she don't know how to speak English very well, so she speak Pidgin and Ishan together. So we'll now understand. We'll go. But that's not put her in trouble because my father will shout at that.
I think that's how it should be.
Yeah, honestly.
Because there are grannies that they know how very strict the moms or the dads could be about certain issues.
Yeah.
So because the communication is there, they tend to, okay, I don't want to trouble your mother, I don't want to trouble your
please,
father.
Please.
So
when I talk about creating boundaries, I was saying this one particular step we can use in handling in-laws and spouses fracas, but it's quite tricky. And then to an extent of boundaries like no loans to in-law.
No loans?
Yeah, don't give in loans to in-laws. And somebody was like, oh, like seriously?
Wow. This is becoming
that one
deeper.
is deeper. Don't give loan. How do you say no to your in-law?
Somebody said dash them the money. Don't give them loans.
Please just dash what. Give what you can.
Yes, give what you can give.
Don't loan.
Because that will in turn come back and then start creating problems.
Another problem again. Because now how do you want to collect it back?
Because,
if they
this particular point is very important because it now takes our mind away from the father, mother-in-law. When I take a look at brothers and sisters.
Yeah. They do that a lot. They say, brother, that's their sister's husband. But there's this business I want to start. But God, brother, please, in 3 months I will make money. Please borrow me. And can you lend me 500,000 naira? Let me start this business. Brother, I'm telling you, in less than 3 months, I will be able to pay you back with interest of 100,000 naira. The man, he's like, are you sure? Okay. 6 months passed.
Now that she's talking,
and peradventure, your wife has already been bragging to her friends, my children, they cannot drive them for school fees. And then 3 months pass, this money never return, and they start affecting you, and they start driving your children for school fees.
Do you see? It's as real and as practical as the fact that an in-law actually wants. My mom actually gave out a loan to an in-law that has not returned it till today, and this is how many
years?
20-something years.
Yes, not 20-something years, but it's been over 5 years.
Oh,
wonderful!
Yes, and it has not been returned till today.
Are you cheating?
And it was all in the name of family, in-laws. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, loan me this money. I really want to invest into this thing. I'm going to give you in the next month until today.
The next month has not reached.
As we speak,
No, the next one never
it
reached.
has not happened. So
No.
in a situation like that, I know that no matter how nice she is, subsequently, if another in-law comes, you know, and
Yes, it's a break.
it's
It's
going
to
to
change
be, you know,
everything.
the
The
whole-
narrative has been
it's
changed.
going to be. I mean,
There's
so
no
I
way
feel-
you want to do
I
anything.
think, but sometimes, well, you can actually. There's some in-laws that are actually true, and
no,
true
we're
to their
not saying
words.
this. That means all
But
in-laws are
the
negative.
thing
But
is,
to avoid
my
stories that
question is,
touch.
do you really need to test?
That's
before
where the
you
wisdom
know?
comes in again.
You know, so
To avoid stories that
yes,
touch, just give
even
what you can.
generally, you know that generally people, you know, returning money when people give what, like we're saying, just give what you can.
Yeah.
can.
You know, Susan, that's how you're telling me. Was it last week? Like, if person is coming to borrow money from you now, don't give the. Don't be with the talk and that day.
wait
With the talk
together.
and say, just that give the person the money
Just
where
give
you
the
know
one-
say,
the
even
one
if the person
you-
don't give
you
you
can
back,
part
no
with.
wala.
For
Honestly.
instance, I need 5k from you, and then you need 5k from me, and I have 3k.
No,
and
my
I
friend
can
my
spare-
friend has problem. You calling 1,000K because he said labeled for it. Please call it full.
Okay,
5,000.
5,000 naira. Imagine you need 5,000 naira from me, and I have 3,000, and I can spare. I can just say, have it. I don't have 5,000. Why dash you? So that I will sleep and not be feeling like
Let me
owing
rest.
me. You know what I'm saying? So I think that
You know, it's
wisdom is also very.
It's never enough to
practical,
create these
yeah.
boundaries. You have to implement these boundaries.
Yeah.
True.
Another hard step to take, and I have this practical example.
Okay.
You create boundaries like you tell your in-laws, please, you need to call me before you come to the house.
Exactly. Don't
Just like how they do it in
surprise me.
London and USA. Yeah, you're
But
cool.
you know, now you-
And
now-
this-
That's why I like USO.
Sorry guys, sorry to cut you short. You're going to continue.
We're
with that
Africans.
point. But now that you mentioned that, you know, I was thinking, why don't we ever hear anything about in-laws, you know, from the Western world? It's like they don't even play any.
Yeah, so it's only in Africa.
It seems like they don't have any issues. With,
Well, maybe because this is African Patriots Radio.
okay, you're saying something.
That's an enlightenment. And,
Yeah, telling-
and I say a very
saying
practical
calling,
example, like
yeah.
calling before you show up at
That
my
is
place,
very
and then
true.
this in-law don't call, and he or she shows up,
Yeah.
and you know,
Because, yeah.
ordinarily, maybe for that day, you now tell the person, fine, I think we've discussed. You need to call before you
You
show
know-
up.
you know
But the
Ni-
next time,
Nike.
they say the next time, don't answer the door for no reason. But I'm looking at an African society.
Then let me
you
tell
as
you.
a wife, your husband's brother come to the house,
Ah.
and then because he did not call you, you are not going to answer the door.
No, not the wife. Oh. You know my. I will open the door. Enter. Please sit down. When your brother come, you want to chase you out. Chase, but not me.
How about in-laws that come and then they come for holidays and then they never just go back and you don't know?
Yes, it happens.
Time. So, and your husband is your husband's brother. Your husband is not telling him anything. You are even wondering, if I tell my husband, won't he think I'm wicked?
Yes. It's do you know the position they put women in? Hey, wives, wives are strong.
In a situation like that, seriously, we need to. How do we handle it? Okay, you've already set boundaries, but not everybody's going to stick to those boundaries.
It's the truth.
You cannot say because you told them they must call, they will intentionally call.
Nike's father's brother came to the house. That's one of our friends. Came to the house in Ibadan. Somebody was knocking. The man went to the door to open the door and he saw his brother. He looked at him. You know what he said? He said, Did you call me before coming? He said, no. Please go back.
Oh my God.
No,
I'm telling you the truth. It happened.
This takes us back to that first point we made. It takes us back to that first point we made. If it's from your side, handle it.
It's very easy.
You get.
If it was my own, I used to say this thing. I say it's easy to be blunt in this life. Me, okay, I'm in my husband's house and then my sister comes. You did not tell me unannounced. Because if I go to my sister's house, I call her first and ask, should I come? Can I come? I don't just. It doesn't make any sense. It's a family house.
Yeah.
I said, you call me, you come. Just knock on my door. Me and Bado. I will just say, please go back. It's a simple thing.
And
you will not kill me.
The problem we're gonna have only here now is if it's from your spouse's family, you cannot act.
No, me, I cannot even say imagine that your husband was not around and his brother came unannounced. You know, there's nothing you can do.
I will even cook and fufu and do this thing. My brother, sit down, eat well.
So I think maybe earlier on they should actually be told that these are the rules. Like
explain to them.
Saying like how you said that or someone's okay, you know. So all those things are very important.
Very important.
From the onset, let them know. Please, you can't just come to my house with your bags and want to spend. We need to talk about
1 month summer holiday.
You know, and all that. So it's very important.
Yeah, they're actually very more numerous step we can take to handle in-laws and family or spouses fracas. But for the want of time, we might not be able to continue for now. Again, we just have to revisit this definitely some other time. But before then, let's get the last words from you.
Okay, well, these issues can be very sensitive. There are no hard and fast rules to them. But whatever the situation is that presents itself, the key word here is wisdom. You have to be very wise, you know, to know how to maneuver your way through these things. If you are the in-law, or if you are in the situation whereby, because you can actually be an in-law, it can actually be in-law to in-law and you to in-law. So however the situation is, employ wisdom.
Wow.
Before you take any, and make sure you communicate with your spouse. Don't just go and start chatting on your mother-in-law and you've not told your husband the problem. So it's very important. Communication and wisdom in handling it. That's what
interesting. Okay. That sounds like the next point. I wanted us to look before the time came knocking on the door.
All right. To cut it all short, communication is key, and then patience is key as well. Even if someone, you know, I always still say it. I think which day I was saying to somebody, I was saying, irrespective, I mean, we're in life. Things will happen that will actually try to bring you out of your route or bring you out of your shell. Please just try as much as possible to stay calm.
Remain in your shell.
Stay calm, because you know there is when there's war, you go come out for the shell. You know, go come out, you go stay there. So just be calm. Everything will be fine.
All right, it's been an amazing time right here on African Patriot Radio. Family time it's been, and I just checked our comment section to see if we got some. I think MMA Kanem actually giving thumbs up and props up to the program. She just said family time. It's really, really nice. And like I said, we might have to revisit this next week again, where we'll be treating more regarding family, in-laws, and spouses fracas. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga. Stay tuned to African Patriot Radio, and I cannot express my gratitude to you all for
You're welcome. No problem.
Hope to see you again.
My pleasure.
Hope to see you again.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Do have fun.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it.
Find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. I'm gonna break the wall. Find you.
Lexus Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, really bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo come, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, only watching my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Only watching my story today. From nothing to something. I see Connie Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo. Every day and night, say, when I go blow.
Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Kira kita odola laye. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muragbalagbade. No one mamu body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn bright and make it count, giving meaning go. I quit to check on my ninja, Baba show me the way. Magical way, authority, Baba da control, da come by me. Let me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa.
Extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. My soul.
Sounds are amazing. Raise the roof. It's gonna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. For your silly boy, she fi do the dance down. Gunshot for your area. Boom, boom, boom. Gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she feel control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and I fuck you. So come ask me later. Me no London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Me no London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh I personalize, girl our future I don't visualize, girl. See, I've been thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. Hey, money back all of me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this our loving, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, no dey pop, my sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your mind. I want you, baby no pop, you, I don't want for the baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my family, baby no pop, you, I don't want for the just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when you say, I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know, say, man, the pump. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when you say, I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know, say, man, the pump. Oh, no, get no, no, get no, Maybe you remember how we first met. Nobody told me that before. But your love is what we're waiting for. Your love to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my family. Baby, don't want for you. I don't want for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when you say, I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know, say, man, the pump. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when you say, I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know, say, man, the pump. Yeah, no get no, 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 no get no.
yeah. It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Daddy, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Daddy, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shot, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your got clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife? Still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do. Just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. No matter if they're identical. Black as you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama.
Angelina kill it best. My Angelina, oh no, say na Angelina kill it best. Na Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Na Angelina, oh yeah, na na Sikira, oh Sikira. Yetne, oh yetne, Sikira, oh yeah Sikira. The way they give me the comparada. Sikira, oh Sikira, show. Sikira, oh Sikira, Sikira, oh Sikira. Lagasi yo Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it Lagasi yo Melanie oh. Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Say I do have no. As I make you money, the guy them come around. The guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina no no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na 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 na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Beats.
Dun dun dun. Angela, when I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I put your on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think oh. Yeah. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Chop up to heal. Now so him I sharpen heal. He enter Eve heaven no. Love can happen heal. Adam been chop up to heal. Now so him I sharpen heal. He enter Eve heaven yeah. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could just call me there, yeah. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see pain. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun too. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see pain. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus.
Yes.
This is still your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio, where we've been giving you back-to-back notes of interesting programs talking about music and informative program as well. You know, we're about updated information and the very best of entertainment. Studio time check is exactly 4:32 p.m. and for the next 28 minutes, we'll be on to that segment of the Sunset Patriot we call the moment that avails us the opportunity to talk about interesting things that happen in our day. Oh yes, I'm talking about since you woke up in the morning till this very moment, what has been that interesting thing that has happened to you that you can just get off your mind. And I'm thinking, what have actually happened to me this morning or from morning till now that I can't just get off my chest? I'll tell you when the time is right. But for now, a whole lot has happened at the course of the day from the time you wake up. And somebody said something really, really important to me, and he said he don't look at himself like who he is at the moment, but he look at himself like who he wants. When you ask him, he said he has not envisaged himself to ever wake up on the wrong side of his bed, so he don't see that coming. Does that work? All right, it's all good. I'm glad to know that you still tune and listening to African Patriot Radio, like I said, and you know we're all about updated information and the very best of entertainment. In case you're just doing this with me for the very first time and you're wondering, was this man right in your front? Call me Elvis Oga, your one and only radio best friend, and this is interestingly African Patriot Radio. You can call this APR for short, and you can be part of whatever we do on this platform anytime, any day by linking up with us on our social media platforms. On Facebook, it is at African Patriot Radio, and on YouTube, same address, African Patriot Radio, and on Twitter, we steady right there at African Patriot 7. Anytime, any day, feel free to let us know or just share your thought and your contribution on whatever you see us do. But for this moment, it's all about what has been that memorable thing that has happened to you since the break of dawn and you really want to share with us and you can just get off your chest, or if it's something that's actually has gotten to you and you've been finding it a bit difficult to let us know, or to you've been finding it difficult to develop thick skin towards it, just let us know. Why don't you get it off your chest? That is why we call it moment that actually tends to make the previous moment better. All right, as we await your comment, we'll be treating you to some amazing tunes alongside what we're doing right here as well. And it's actually Turn Up Tuesday, and I have this interesting song from Mr. Naira. He called this Turn Up. Let's check it out, and when we return, we do more of your comment. Please keep them coming. We'll be right back.
And the town's the big lord.
It's your guy, Mr. Naira. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, you bought to me. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, give me 2 bottles. Oh, yeah, give me the flow, see, sweet my body. He sweet my body. I say, give me the flow, see, sweet my body. He sweet my body. Give me the flow, see, sweet my body. Make it sweet my body. Give me the flow, see, sweet my body. He sweet my body. Me and my guys, we shut down my town. Call me Mr. Naira. I say, me and my guys, we shut down my town. Call me Mr. Naira. I dey flex every day of my life, cause I know say Jah dey my side. Turn on my guy when you dey alive, cause when you die you vanish. I say turn on my guy when you dey alive, cause when you die you vanish. Live up my life to the fullest, cause I know say life no talk. My guy, I love the way I live my life, cause after me na me, bro. They call me Mr. Naira, cause the guy knows how to hustle. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, you bought to me. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, give me 2 bottles. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, you bought to me. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, give me 2 bottles. Enter the place, shut down the party. She says she love the way I sing. She say my guy, I like your swag. He say my guy, I no go like. I done the fall for you already. I fall like you for be my boo. I tell her baby, make you count down myself. Oh, I no go like. You make my mind go crazy. Baby, come make we go my zone. I got whatsoever you need. Myself, I done the fall for you. You make my mind go crazy. Baby, come make we go my zone. I got whatsoever you need. Myself, I done the fall for you. This is how me I live my life. I don't give a damn what people say. You got to be your own hero, cause after you, now you. This is how me I live my life. I don't give a damn what people say. You got to be your own hero, cause after you, now you. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, you got to me. Me, I want to. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, you got to me. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, give me two bottles. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, you got to me.
And it's always the big lord.
My guy, give me two bottles. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, you got to me. Me, I want to turn up. My guy, give me two bottles. Turn up. Give me two bottles.
Willing to invest in the financial markets but don't want to trade yourself? Choose FXTM in.
Wow, 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 wow. Ah, boy. They rush for dollars, you don't cause trouble. They rush for big, big cars, you don't wake the fool. I wanna give testimony, say I don't make you money. I wanna give testimony, say I don't make you money. I wanna give testimony, say I don't make you money. I wanna give testimony, say I don't make you money. G-boys turn our girls to Benzo. Our 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 G-boys turn our girls to Benzo. If we don't make the money, tell me where till we get. If we don't drive the Benz, tell me where till we get. Why you tell me where till you get? If you can't do what belongs, some money drive the Benz and then you lose your soul. No, no. Tell me where till you get. When you use another money, bloody do money. Yeah. Tell me what is your gain. When they tell you bring your mama, make you drive the Benz. Oh, I want the money by force. They want to come to the floors. They want to be your guy boss. They want to come to the floors. No more dignity in labor. No one loves your name. They rush for dollars, you don't cause trouble. They rush for big, big cars, you don't wake the fool. I wanna give testimony, testimony. I don't make you money, I don't make you money. I wanna give testimony, testimony. I don't make you money, I don't make you money. I wanna give testimony, testimony. I don't make you money, I don't make you money. I wanna give testimony. G-boys turn our girls to Benzo. Our 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 G-boys turn our girls to Benzo. If we go talk the truth, maybe talk the truth. I mean the bitter truth, maybe talk the truth. No be everybody go fi make 'em, but everybody get the right to make 'em. Another money life make you no take 'em, cause him I get the right to just believe 'em. Go get it too. It's your boy Magdo.
It's Melody Songs, the humble producer.
Production.
Buster Francie on the mix.
Anytime you need a touch, I can come through, you be my controller. You're my controller. Last night you give me love again. See baby I get hangover. I know if you recover. Now you don't even show how you feel. And you don't even care how I feel. I know what it is. I give you this, give you that. I love it all for your matter. Anytime, any day, any weather. Good love, baby. Baby, show me your bar. Be your bar. Treat me like your king, baby. Baby, show me your bar. Me your bar. Boy, wake us up, sing it. Tell me what you need, yeah. Yeah. One time, give me that love just one time. I can be a fool, girl, and I'm mine. Oh, you girl, that's alright. I know it all for your matter. Anytime, any day, any weather. Good love to your matter. Anytime, any day, any weather. Good love in the summer. Oh, baby, can you feel that? Baby, show me your bar. Me your bar. Treat me like your boo, baby. Baby, show me your bar. Me your bar. One more record service, tell me what you need, Oh no, yeah. Yeah, baby, can I pull up on your backside? Yeah, tell me, say you won't go. Yeah, baby, what you up to? What? Yeah, tell me, can I pull up on your backside? Tell me, baby, say you won't go. Yeah, baby, what you up to?
All right, what a beautiful one right there coming from our man Maestro, and he calls that all. But remember, it's actually turn up Tuesday, and for you to actually turn up real life, you need to stay kinging, and that's the Yoruba word for king. All right, it's all good. Studio time check is exactly 4:44, and it reminds me of Jay-Z album, his 13th studio album 4:44. How many of you remember that? The album that has tracks like Family Feud and all. It's still the moment right here with your one and only radio best friend Elvis Oga on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. You can call that APR for short. And I dropped something that needs our participation earlier on, and I said you just need to let us know what is that thing that's actually happened to you since the beginning of the day or since the break of dawn that it's quite memorable or spectacular to you, and you tend to remember it. You want us to know about that. If it's good, we make it memorable. And if it's bad, you need to get it off your chest. All right, let's take a quick look at our playlist so far. So good. And the first record we actually spin came from Mr. Naira. And he said, turn up. And that commemorates with what we happening here, what's happening today, talking about Turn Up Tuesday. So we need to turn up real at 100%. I ain't nothing short of that. After that, we checked out Bands by McDo. When he said, some people have been turning some people to bands. I don't know. I can't relate with that one because don't ask me when it comes to that. I'm kind of ignorant. McDo, what he do? McDo is one fast rising Benue artist. He's actually from Kogi State, but he's been plying his trade in Benue until he decided to relocate to Lagos. And just last weekend, something spectacular happened in the life of McDo. McDo dropped an EP after the release of his last album, talking about the Forgotten EP and McDo. One of his friends actually put up a concert in honor of McDo, and he called that the Forgotten EP concert in honor of McDo. Imagine the kind of things people actually do in a very little way. Great things people keep doing in a very little way. It's actually a moment right here, so just be expecting all of this kind of talk. So if you can't do big things in a great way, why don't you do small things or ordinary things in a great way? And don't forget that what makes something extraordinary is just that little extra you add to it. How about that? You like that, yeah? All right, it's all good. And after that, you just check that Oba by Maestro. Let's get straight to our comment section and see if we've actually got some comment popping or dropping already concerning things that have happened to us all separately that we really want to let us know that are quite spectacular or memorable. And I said, If it's something good, we'll make it more. Is that good? Koboko is saying, lost my way. All right, let's check that out. And then don't forget to keep your comments. Coming is still the moment with Elvis right here on African Patriot Radio. Check this out. Koboko, lost my way.
Yeah, Lord, I'm hoping you can hear me. It's been long since we last spoke. I lost my way clearly. I've been a sinner, stuck in the dark, no light glimmers, and the devil lingers in the shadows. He's trying to hinder my relationship with you. Used to go for miles on weekdays, but these days I don't even attend on Sundays. I'm obsessed with the struggle. I got stuck to the hustle to the point that I forgot it ain't about strength to muscle. I was busy chasing money. That's the only risk that I was running. Wake up every morning and I'm back to the hustle journey. Damn. And I ain't never shared no testimony for the things you did for me. Oh Lord, I'm sorry, Lord. Jesus Christ, I believe for me you died. Took my pain, paid the price. What a great sacrifice. I got eyes, but I was blind. Many visions I can't see. Help me to look through your eyes for all my lives. I'm sorry. I know that I deserve to die, Lord. Please don't take me now. I'm sorry for how I live my life. Please give me one more chance. I lost my way, I lost my way, I lost my way, lost my way, lost my way, lost my way. I'm trying to find my way back. I'm trying to find my way back. I'm trying to find my way back. I lost my way, lost my way, lost my way, lost my way. I'm trying to find my way back. Damn. Sinning up, bad for a lifetime. Still a grind, cause I can't let it hold me down. I'm still trying to force a smile when I should frown. I stay pushing, man, I will never back down. I be carry good luck like a Billy Jonathan, mama. But these days, the more I work hard, the more it gets harder. I've been killing freestyle, bank accounts are getting larger. I was blind to realize, only God can make me bigger than. I was blind so I can't see. I was wasting my energy. Oh, ooh. I'm down, I'm abandoning. I know that I deserve to die, Lord. Please don't take me now. I'm sorry for how I live my life. Please give me one more chance. I lost my way. I lost my way. I lost my way, lost my way, lost my way, lost my way. I'm trying to find my way back. I'm trying to find my way back. I'm trying to find my way back. I lost my way, lost my way, lost my way, lost my way. I'm trying to find my way back.
It's Koboko on the bits.
Palmer, you know what I mean. Put aside all the fame and the chase. With the flows from the beats, I'm your chief. Show respect, show respect. Said, Palmer, you know what I mean. Put aside all the fame and the cheese. With the flows from the beats, I'm your chief. Show respect, show respect.
Aye, cut the crap, the game is getting real. I'm about to show all these rappers levels they never seen. I call me piece of gabo, you might find me kind of threatening, but that is if you're aiming for the top, cause that's my property, you feeling me, aye? Now I'm just trying to ease my mind a bit, ultimately, cause too many rappers crave to be GOAT. And I'm watching, I'm on a low, cause I'm boiling, and when I'm done, you'll have to go. Introduction, aye. They call him Z to the E, to the E, and to the K, the guy who kills the beats and the rhythm and lyrics anyway. Swear. If you don't like me, you witty and have a silly taste, or maybe you got feelings, I'm coming to throw you off the stage. Well, if that's your case, then you're on a safer side, cause you don't know I'm good enough to snatch your weight at your mic. So we won't have to battle, homie, there'll be no need to fight, cause when the time is right to tell the crowd your dad has arrived. Zaddy. Homie Palmer, you know what I mean. Zaddy. Put aside all the fame and the cheese. Zaddy. With the flows, pun the beats, I'm your chief. Zaddy. Show respect to the next big thing. Zaddy. Homie Palmer, you know what I mean. Zaddy. Put aside all the fame and the cheese. Zaddy. With the flows, pun the beats, I'm your chief. Zaddy. Show respect to the next big thing. Are you scared? There is no need to be. The sky is big enough enough for all stars to shine, but eventually you will see Zeke is that yellow guy who keeps the day all to himself so not to blind you at night, alright? Now I'm not faking, man, this thing is my life. There's one way I know to do it, and that way is the right. Don't let your cunning followers go trick you into a fight. You tell them, homie, that is Zeke, why don't you stand up and fight? Does anybody wanna test me? Oh no. Anyone who thinks I'm not interesting, if you can keep it real, then brother, why you here, please? Leave the game to me, I beg, no vex me. Go home, mate. Cause you know Zeke is coming up with big things. Make the world stand still like I'm COVID-19. Greatness guaranteed, my brother, I'm not trying to brag. The future's clear for me to see, no care, Sarah. Now it's clear to see I'm a miracle. Call me lyrical, Kirikou. Been doing this from mama's womb, it's wonderful. Verily, man, I say to you, I'm taking rappers back to school. They've got to learn a thing or two, some principles. Cause yo, focus to making cheese for your pills and weed. Got no problem with it, just show respect to me. Cause you're single-faced and I'm general. I'm Hennessy, you mineral, you state government, I'm federal, etc. Understood? Any questions? Now don't you say I sound like Vector or M, I sound like Zik. Real Zik, that's me. You think so? Probably because I heard my nigga cheers. And don't freeze, call me Zaddy. Call me Palmer, you know what I mean. Zaddy. Put aside all.
Alright, you got question, bring them on because we got the right answers. Nation time for this particular outing is still the moment right here on APR. And I've been asking, what is that interesting thing that's happened to you since the breakup done, and you want us to know? Let us know. Let's talk about that. If it's something good, we'll make it memorable. If it's something bad, let us know. Let's just get it off your chest. That's just the intent of this outing. The moment is what it is, and we run it from 4:30 through 5 p.m. exactly. And I know, like I said earlier, you've been wondering, you used to enjoy security tips at about this time every other day. What happened? We made some changes all in the beat to serve you better, and that's just what it is. All right, before that, you checked out Koboko Laws.
Living in the times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in a box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things. Ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers, word dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New world order assumption, economic collapse, causing urban ideas commotion. For the vaccines, getting no mass appeal. Cause before you go through the gates, you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda, on all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times. Life and death separated. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit. My journey knows no limit.
Wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. Peace spread the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class wars expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pan displays lucid thoughts, schemes in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cooled by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disaster in the spirit. My journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Oh, we're living in disastrous times. Life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit. My journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Breeze up, nowhere to hide. Stay up in the lockdown. Arise, we hear the sound. Oh, we will survive.
about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic, and I am one of yours. So what you do, I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders. It's no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries plus the grocery stores. If you donate the cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families, be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel the pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, the police, paramilitary, vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for these people. Clap for these people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying at home and not putting too much burden in the health.
Cause I know, every day you pray, you
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Girl, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need
nobody stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see when you go boom come, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bell. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Koni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, only watching my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Only watching my story today. Nothing to something. I see Koni Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamopo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole niwaju ele amato your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole niwaju ele amato your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole niwaju ele amato your fanda. Lowa lowa. This life ain't no easy call. This life when I turn bright and make it count, giving me nickel. I quick to check on my nije, Papa show me the way. Magical way. Authority, Papa Dakunjo, Dakun by me. Tell me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm local. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now so.
Now realize, girl, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, I'm a future, I don't visualize. God, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. The money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love you, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, badido, no dey pop, badido, my sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man, I want you, baby no pop, for you, I go on, badido, baby please, no one no other, I want you, my finance, why, baby, baby don't pop, for you, I go on, just take me as I am, I did there for you anytime I am, I 100% love you when you say, baby, I want no the plan, baby, no the pop, but you know say man the pop, just take me as I am, yeah, I did there for you anytime I am, baby, I 100% love you when you say, baby, I want no the plan, baby, no the pop, but you know say man the pop, but oh, no get no, 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 baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. Your love is what we're waiting for. Your love we to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, don't want no other. I want you. I find a answer. Why, baby?
yes, this is still African Patriot Radio, and like I promised you that when we get back at the other side of 5 o'clock, we'll be bringing you with this amazing outing where we'll spin beautiful records from every part of Africa, north, east, west, south, and even central. It is officially Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show. We've actually been enjoying some beautiful tunes on the program already, and I decided to bring it up this way, and then we'll get to talk a little bit. You know, every edition of Urban Vibe Africa comes with a special offering where we tend to bring a new twist to it according to the days of the week. On Mondays, it's all about the Monday motivation, and on Tuesday, we share some thought that you need to think about. And on Wednesday, it's all about the Women Crush Wednesday version or edition of Urban Vibe Africa, because we just tend to balance it up and make us crush on them. Ladies, on Thursday, we throw it so back just to bring back that nostalgic feelings while growing up. On Friday, we get into the Thanksgiving mood to talk about some Friday feelings. You know what it is. All right, on Tuesday, we'll be sharing some Tuesday thought, which is actually today. So, Urban Vibe Africa, Tuesday thought, and I have this interesting one. Life is not, or the planet is not our playground. It is our support machine. Yes. The planet is not our playground. It is our support machine. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, and I have this interesting one right here that is talking about the new month as well. It will be awesome if the coming months are kind to us. All right, and somebody is talking about empathy here. I feel bad every time after being rude to someone else. And don't forget that time heals all wounds. So that situation you're going through at the moment and you feel like it's the end of the world, hold on, then have some faith, and then wear on the cap of hope, your cap of hope, and trust me, you're definitely gonna get through it. You're gonna get through it, trust me. All right, and I have this one here that I will be talking about. Not all storms come to disrupt our life, some actually come to clear. And I'll be dropping this one here before we get back to the music, and it's talking about attitude. Attitude are contagious. Is yours worth catching? Big question. You can actually drop me a comment and tell me if your attitude is worth catching, because you already know attitude are contagious. All right, in case you just join us, it is African Patriot Radio, and the program is officially Urban Vibe African. The man right behind the MRC this beautiful Tuesday evening, the first day in the month of September, is no other person but your one and only radio best friend. Call me Elvis Oga, Mr. Inferno. All right, we now get back to the music, and I have this interesting record I'll be bringing you away, and it's coming from Ombudsman, one of ABJ's finest artists, and he calls this Assurance. We're assuring you that as long as it's all about updated information and the very best of entertainment, African Patriot Radio is the place to turn to anytime, any day. Check this out, and we'll be right back with some interesting and sizzling moment on the show. Don't go away.
It's some boats.
I 100% love you when you say I want no decline, maybe no day forward. You may say Monday forward. Just take me as I am. Yeah. I did care for you anytime I can. I 100% love you when you say I want no decline, maybe no day forward. You may say Monday forward. Yeah. No good.
Life na jungle, body you need to struggle. Show you walk on let out the bundle. Oh yeah, why jealousy by your so confident? I didn't rush. Life na jungle, body you need to hustle. If you want the best of the bubble, oh yeah.
I smile make me love church as a Christian. She not sure as
I like to you, they make men go crazy. They say you can't pass it a rego milk. Oh yeah.
You precious like the Vatican incense. Reggae lemonade. The way my shot they make men go crazy. You they say you find a pass it on rainbow baby. You when the beautiful ones are not yet go shot you. And show you show back go shot you. Okay. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I forget meaning to those who been the feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Are you pretty to silly? I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even be wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go have you see that on one wife. Still young, but based on this fact, you see, you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. If it rise, you not get drop. But based on this advice, you see, make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I'll lock up.
Waiting, man. Like something do at my mind. Just find a way to survive too. Another value do. Waiting, man do. Life don't get too hard for man do. You just find a way to survive too. Another value do for man.
Classic.
Life's not jungle,
JJ boys back to
you need to struggle.
Priceless.
Shall you want collect all the bundle? Oh, yeah. Life not jungle, you need to hustle. If you want to invest with the bubble, oh, yeah. Reggae baby, I like to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I reggae baby, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, I like to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I reggae baby, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to go. Go shut you, and you show you back there. Go shut you, oh, yeah.
Baby, your back is because I go slow. They make that man one dance, see I go to. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, the work, now babu, they chop
Oh my lordy, Niger situation ready. But just the grind of the steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man. Life don't they do it for man. You just find a way to survive too. Another value with the waiting, man. Life don't get too hard for man.
Mamacita, Mama Bella.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
Some boats, man. Okay.
It's Blaze on the beat, baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Cook it around and say I'm mystical. Yeah, no sign I like to do man. No matter if they're identical. Legacy you melanin. Really now my tune. Put that on my medallion. They give me on a day. I like it. Legacy you melanin. Really now my tune. Put that on my medallion. They give me on a day. I'm the right to want you. As I make you money, you got them come around. You got them come around. I'm the right to want you. As I make you money, you got them come around. You got them come around. Angelina, I'm mama. Angelina, Angelina, Largest in your melanin. Now my tune. Put that on my medallion. They give me on a day. I like it largest in your melanin. Now my tune. Put coated with my medallion. Give me on a day. I'm say I do want you. As I make you money, the goddamn come around. The goddamn come around. I do want you. As I make you money, the goddamn come around. The goddamn come around.
When I think I'll leave the answer, what the fuck in my that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer, what the volume, that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanaku, yele. Badam bin chop up to yele. Now so him I shop yele. He enter Eve heaven no yele. Love for Kanaku, yele. Badam bin chop up to yele. Now so him I shop yele. He enter Eve heaven yele. But that shot on me, yeah. For your love, I don't go, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could just on me, yeah. For your love, I don't go, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know what
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man and white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone. The good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life, free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fly, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to for no one on any day. Feel right, yeah, yeah. How they do me back a flex line, yeah, yeah. They treat me but still they leave line, yeah, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah, yeah. Like a farmer, less you won't feel, yeah, yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still, yeah, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Baby's out, you shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you help me any day. Vice for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. Place the barren in you as the babe. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
Yes, and of course, it's already known fact that it doesn't get better than this elsewhere, but it can only get better right here on African Patriot Radio. Studio time check 5:38 p.m. 22 minutes before 6 o'clock, and that happens to be the destination time for this beautiful ride we're actually on at the moment. And that was another beautiful international collaboration right there from Nigeria alongside Tanzania. They call that international loving. That came from the auspices of McDowell alongside Oscar, or Oster rather. They call that international loving. All right, it's still Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UV issue right here, and it is the Tuesday edition of the program where we share so many Tuesday thought. And I asked a question before we took that, before we went on that music rundown, and the question was actually attached to a Tuesday thought I shared, and I was like, attitude is contagious. Is yours worth contacting? Okay, I've not really gotten any comment from nobody out there, and it seems we too carried away by the beauty of the songs we've been listening to. Is that good? Let's take a look at songs we've actually checked out so far. So good on the program since the last time I was behind the MRC. And still playing at the background is International Living from Oster alongside McDo. And before that, you checked out Angelina about D1 Nature. Don't forget Amor that came from Success D earlier on. And Assurance was on Boatsman, was the very first song we got in touch with after dropping the mic. All right, we'll be sharing some more Tuesday thought, and then we get back to the music until 6 o'clock before we say bye-bye on the show for the day. Don't forget, you can be part of the program by always reaching out to us on our social media platform. On Facebook, it is at African Patriot Radio, and on YouTube, don't forget, it's still African Patriot Radio. Then on Twitter, tweet at us at African Patriot 7, and we're good to go anytime, any day. You can keep sharing your thought, and like I said, we're good to go anytime, any day. And I'm looking for the perfect song for the moment that I'll be bringing your way on a beautiful Tuesday evening like the one we're having here. We're about to make the moment more beautiful. You know, it's all about a defining moment with the Sunset Patriot right here on APR. All right, I'm seeing very beautiful lineup of songs that I'm warming up to give you, and it seems we've been doing a whole of male artists. How about we do some female artists, and we'll be counting down with the next song I'll be bringing your way. But before then, more Tuesday thought coming through, and I have this interesting one that is talking about something that will go a long way in putting your mind at rest and putting your mind at ease. Just believe that everyone in your life is for a reason. Be happy for everyone you've met in your life, the good and the bad. The good make you thankful, and the bad help you learn lessons. Wow. All right, and if human beings experience life beyond one's physical nature, the need for conquest, conflict, and violence shall not exist. It's all about the Tuesday thought, don't forget. And I have this interesting one here that is talking about benevolence, and a human can get his endless benevolence only if he dedicatedly spends time in his remembrance and the selfless services of his creation. So never say no to these most important duties. Interesting. And don't forget, life won't sparkle until you do. So don't forget to sparkle. Like, you need to give some touch of sensation or some touch of highlight to life for life to actually give that back to you. You know how the story goes, and you know what it is. All right, interesting. And I'll just share one more one more, and then we'll get back to the music. How about that? That'll actually be a very nice one. All right, I see this one here that is actually quite scary, and I wouldn't want to share it. All right, let's take a look at it. Phobia is an extreme or irrational fear, and the word phobia comes from Phobos, which was the god and the personification of fear in Greek mythology. He was often accompanying his father Ares into battle, causes disorder in army. All right, one more. I keep begging for one more every time. All right, today is a new day and a new opportunity. You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start where you are and change the ending. So what are you waiting for? Say no to procrastination. Get that to work, and let's change the narratives together. Let's get back to the music, and I have this interesting one. Like I told you, I have so many interesting songs that are lined up for your listening pleasure between now and 6 o'clock. My kids are coming through with this one. She calls Countdown. What are we counting down to? To the new month, of course, because we have 30 days to run for September. So one day is out already, 29 more days, and we're good to go. Are you ready for this interesting song? Marquise on the Get Good, produced by Peter Praise. Countdown.
In life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise. We want this for when he comes. We come with the fire for body. Fire for body. Yeah, na fire for party. Na fire for party. Come with the fire for body. Fire for body. Yeah, the fire for party. Fire for party. Number one on the countdown. Yeah, you know say me don't come down. Yeah, number one on the countdown. The girl I go give you the fire. Oh, see them boys wanna crowd now. Knocking you yeah, that's a card now. Even fuck I know they know me now. See this round up, behold me now. My love, back there me. Nika to see back there me. My love, back there me. Sorry, go no mommy. My love, back there me. Nika to see back there me. My love, back there me. Sorry, go no mommy.
We all got blessings right inside of us. You can just name mates. Get rid of virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you can, you ask, you praise. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. All you wish for ain't what you gonna see tonight. Day's gonna be fine. Day's gonna be fine. Day's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of life and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm cruise on a mission with this face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, write 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beats. I ain't bragging about house, no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like an NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if it all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Day's gonna be fine. Day's gonna be fine. Day's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. comes out.
Every day chasing
right from
figures.
inside.
I ain't gonna stop till I go and see Jesus. Champagne with the sip liquor, with the mother any beat.
It all springs out.
On your way fresh,
From
what
what
you
you
clean,
desire.
You can Google and search, it's a cheap data. Me,
As a man think get inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Oh na na na,
just the enter my body.
oh na na na. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me life, I no go run away. And every other day go be like a day. Maybe scatter body or you wanna away. The way you hypnotize me like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up. You be my reading man. I fit to make you my muse. Linda, I take you for the news. Ovia baby for the blues. You be my reading man. I fit to make you my muse. Linda, I catch you for the news. Ovia baby for the blues. Oh, yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Shut up, put the pussy on the plate. My baby, give it to me, it's getting late. My baby, give it to me, you know say what you got it, baby. You know say you get it with. Baby, give me love, give me love. Baby, give me love, give me love. Baby, give me love, give me love. Baby, give me trust, give me trust. I know go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake. Come on, me baby girl, I give me green. You be my ready man blue, my ready man blue. Happy to make you my news. Need I get you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my ready man blue. Happy to make you my news. Need I get you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. My baby say oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go. Oh, be
fresh boy, he dey show for my nose. Last year, na born this year go juicy. Life na come by talk, cup rotation. No hide your face, grab your portion. Don't do yourself like I'm porridge. Give yourself sense before your old age. Food care, anti-see me. Try buy chicken before you beat me. That one loud oh, na the coco. Life look like you dey from Morocco. Sweet boys, we dey swap, we dey chill, we dey cool and kororo. Fresh boys,
check time, love you baby fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. So they come too far from the roadside, but that's not there to see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. Yeah, girl, I didn't feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause
what a
don't
perfect
say you
record for the
go
moment
be
and a
my
perfect
number
song for the day as well. I'll
Baby
tell you
girl,
all
I-
about Tuesday thought right here on African Patriot Radio and on the program hashtag UVA Show Urban Vibe Africa. On Bozeman right there with that one he calls Son of a Farmer. And I listened to some important words of wisdom he shared on that particular record where he was asking the man where you the fool of the allergy where you the fool now your father. Interesting. All right. Before then, you also checked out that beautiful one that came from Acoustics that featured the Benue finance producer Joe Wagsy on that one they call Credit a Lot. And I keep asking, how about getting some Credit a Lot on Tuesday? There's no wrong moment for Credit a Lot anytime. Man, he said, Acoustics talked about chasing six figures and then he ain't rest until he see Jesus. Beautiful. All right, before that, Makiza came through with that one he calls Countdown. And actually, we'll be counting down to the end of the month and we'll be counting down to some beautiful record that will be spinning on the show so far. So good. But unfortunately, it's about our time. We call it quit on the show for the day. It's been an amazing ride. I must confess because I enjoyed those beautiful tunes that we brought your way. And I hope you did too. Let's get to do this again tomorrow, same time, same place. You know, Urban Vibe is actually a daily outing right here on the Sunset Patriot. But just that every day we bring different twists to the program. On Monday, I told you we get all motivational with it, and on Tuesday we get all thoughtful with it by sharing some Tuesday thought. And on Wednesday we crush on them ladies. On Thursday, how about bringing back some nostalgic feelings that are capable of actually reminding us of what we've been through in the past. We call that the throwback Thursday. Friday, and we get into the Freaky Friday feeling like the triple F, and that's how we keep it until we come your way again tomorrow, same time, same place. My name is Elvis Oga, and I'm wishing you the very best of the moment. I believe your moments are defined by now. Stay safe, stay out of trouble, as I'll be leaving you with this amazing record coming from my homeboy, Sleazeboy Ability, alongside Eriga on this one. They're called Way Forward or For Whatever. Which one is it? Check it out and enjoy. Stay tuned and do have fun.
Baby, turn up, put down, don't stop, steady. International, one chip rocker. Baby, go down, push out the one show, stop it, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, put down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chip rocker. Baby, go down, push out the one show, stop it, yeah. Everybody, they come as them see your face from my back, they come yeah, as you fine like that, my mama go to come. See my guy for the wood, they tell me go when I see, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times, but that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chip rocker. Baby, go down, push out the one show, stop, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chip rocker. Baby, go down, push out the one show, stop, yeah. Everybody, they call me Confirm. As them see your face from my back, they call me Confirm. Yeah, as you find like that, Confirm. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh man, I say you be Confirm. See, I say you, yeah. Everybody, they call me Confirm. As them see your face from my back, they call me Confirm. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me Confirm. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh man, I say you Confirm. See, I say you, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chip rocker. Baby, go down, push out the one show, stop, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chip rocker. Baby, go down, push out the one show, stop, yeah.
For action, quick reminder, my fast coming for fashion. How we get back up to when they hide second film. All of your father for the game, they just handcuff me. Shift make us sit down, they won't collect my space. I go Lagos, come back. Nobody feels to replace with him, God don't road go too bloody. Make you no leave me go. Make you no let me down.